Boom. All
What it-
right.
Okay.
Everybody good to go?
Yep.
Roll call. I didn't hear a Matt. Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a yep, Matt.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yes.
Good enough, I guess.
Whoa, boy.
It's okay.
Yes.
So last session, you guys were still stuck in the Bornhall stretch. Things
Tell me
were
about it.
Yeah, we were.
Day 100.
Day 100.
things were looking kind of okay at the beginning there. You know, you guys had a pretty good amount of food. You foraged. You made a lot of good foraging rolls for that food.
Well, let's say the Karluk's prepared,
Yeah.
not so much everybody else.
Yeah. Oh, it started with the fight. Yeah, so it started with the fight that you guys are in the middle of with the goblins and the fucking bugbears and the giant centipedes and the wolves. And that's when Loomis died. Bicluse, after the fight, turned him into a skeleton horse. Because he
Fucking
can do that.
badass.
Told you guys that
OP.
he needed to hold it for a certain amount of days for it to be permanent, and that has just ran out. So you guys have a permanent little skeleton horse there.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, in the middle of your travels, trying to get through the Bornhall stretch, you found out that a couple of weird things were happening. First of all, you guys were all having nightmares when you were trying to sleep. Nothing too bad, you know. You got very minimal amounts of sleep that didn't allow you to recover any of your necessities that you needed. So you guys were pretty much running on E this entire time through the Bornhall stretch, being tormented by these nightmares that you were having in different senses. And you could kind of equate that to the fog. You know, you can pretty much make your best guess, and Bilkus would have told you because he would have came through the Bornhall stretch before, that this was definitely not like this before. So yeah, you guys were making your way through the Bornhall stretch, slowly running out of food, eventually actually running out of food, until you got to a little pasture of dead minotaurs that you've harvested for food. Along the way, right at the intersection of these minotaur bodies, you came across an intersection that you decided to pass by the first time. That was kind of marked by a little butterfly that flew by whoever's driving's head. You went by the intersection and eventually came to the same intersection, completely identical to the last one, and found out that you were stuck in an infinite loop in this fog. So with that, you decided to follow the butterfly into the intersection, where you fought a couple more monsters that were created by wax as well. You found out because when they died, their bodies turned into a puddle of wax, but the Roper didn't. It was natural. And at the end of that fight, you continue down the path for probably around 3 more hours when you came upon the scene of the Formarith soldiers kind of walking very stoically. They don't have any life in their bodies. You know, they're walking without a purpose, pretty much, carrying these gigantic wooden logs that are very dark in nature, nothing you've really seen before. And they go up with a hag that you can see has like this big hat, very shaggy clothes, obviously not very attractive. And she was performing some sort of ritual on a druid man that you guys remember being very identical to the ones that you guys fought in King's Carry.
And killed?
Murdered.
Yes, fought and killed. So that is why it's very strange that he seems to be alive now, or some sort of version of him, maybe.
He's
So
gonna wish he wasn't.
yeah, exactly. So it looked like he was put on the table against his will. He was watching the hag do her thing to another soldier that stood up and looked changed just like the other ones. He went over to the pile as the soldiers are watching her, waiting for her next command, or probably the druid's next command, when he was dragged onto the table, strapped down, forced to choke on this wax cylinder that you guys are used to being formed, one that looked way more pure than you're used to, and that's when you guys decided to act and start walking down the hill. And what we last left on was the soldiers turning their head towards you as you're walking down the hill, because you guys are not very stealthy, to say the least. Yeah, so are you guys, before we can do like a little rewind, are you guys gonna leave, what are you gonna do with the horses and stuff? In the carriage?
I would like to lead them back.
Okay.
Obviously we didn't. I don't think we, unless anybody really has a reason. I don't think we would just roll up. Oh, look at it! Look, there's a tent on the left. Let's go stop the cart and talk. No, I think we would have just.
Yeah, Paul, let's do it.
I don't know. Skella Loomis is pretty badass.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Are you gonna
We just send Loomis in the camp.
Are you gonna bring
I don't want to use my horse as just like a person.
No,
to
but he
murder
like
people.
actively fought for us this last time.
I
Yeah,
think we already
because-
clarified last time. He needs that horse to be extra emo, so
It's true.
we can't
You're
risk
not
it.
wrong. You're not wrong. However, my concern is with that. He was fighting for his life, not out of a want. I don't think.
I don't know.
I think we'll be okay without a horse.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just keep them together.
Yeah, so like a little right before what's his face? Fucking Bicluse. Yeah, so Bicluse is like he was observing the whole thing with you guys, kind of
Love
like
of my life.
kind of poking his head out of the back of the carriage. And when you guys decide to act, he just like he perks his head up. He asks very questioningly, like he's about to say something, and then like recludes back into it, like watching over the carriage with everybody else. And you also notice as you guys are walking over, probably Carvux since you're the tallest, or maybe Draxon, right before you get down over the hill, you see that Loomis in his kind of horse straps. What is that called? Stirrups?
Stirrups.
Yeah, the horse stirrups. He's like kind of like fidgety. You could tell, like he's trying to get out of them. Maybe he gives like a little kick in the back, but he disappears when you guys go down the hill. And yeah, you fail your stealth check, and they turn and they look towards you, and the witch stops with the wax like halfway in the druid's head, or halfway in the druid's mouth. Actually, he's lost consciousness at this point. You know, not being able to breathe. And yeah, they all turn their heads towards you, and they turn to face you. And you guys are on the map. What are you gonna do? They don't seem to react initially.
It's gonna be a battle, isn't this? There's like no way getting out of this, right?
I mean, we could try and talk.
You want to yell?
They're
If
definitely
I'm not
not.
offering that, but it's a way we could go with this.
It's true. We can say it's not going to happen, but we can say surrender and put your weapons down. It's not going to happen.
We could be like, just back away and leave, right? Do
No,
we have to
no,
go
we
through
need-
that?
we need to
That
do
would,
this.
yeah, that'll go over real well.
And Nick, you can back me up on this, but if I remember correctly, in this camp is the device that is making this fog happen.
Oh, yes, that is a.
Oh.
That is a point.
And if we
Right.
go away from this, it's just going to be us continuously scraping by for food and not really having an option.
Yeah, okay.
So we kind of need to do this.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna ready my staff. Shortly.
All right. Do we want to make the call? Drop your weapons. Surrender.
I mean,
Is that an action, or could we just like?
You
Sort
can
of.
yell.
it's worth
We'll
it.
lose surprise. We'll lose the surprise
Oh.
round if we do
I'm
that.
pretty
But...
sure they've already seen us.
I mean,
They're
they
doing
see
the
us.
surprise round.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a surprise.
Okay, well then fuck it. We'll just yell surrender your. Carvux yells out, drop your weapons and surrender immediately.
Yeah, so you yell that out, and they just look at you. They don't respond in any way. The witch has taken her focus off of the druid and is fully turned towards you guys now. And when you call out like that, she like kind of tilts her head a little bit, just looking at you.
I continue to move forward.
Yeah, you guys can move yourself on the map wherever you want to be.
Jackson, do you want to move up with me?
Yep.
Keep those two in the back.
What's the difference in y'all's HP?
I am.
Like, what is your max?
I am like full health.
You should be able to see their health bars, Carson.
I'm.
No, I want to know how much HP. Like,
Oh, like max HP?
yeah.
54.
That's
40.
Jackson's.
42.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him, Jackson.
All right.
But we just want to keep a slow march up.
Yeah, I want to just keep doing so much. I yell out the same thing that for them to drop their weapons and surrender.
Yeah, the second time you yell it out, the soldiers in the front are going to like slowly turn their heads towards the hag, and the hag like looks at them, and she like you can like, just barely see her nod her head a little bit, and their heads snap back towards you guys. They like reach into their like belts where their weapons are being held, and they like unbuckle them very robotically as they fall to the ground. Also, at the same time, you see two more people come out of these tents, wondering what the commotion is about.
Oh, not those fuckers.
These guys. Shit.
Do you remember
It's been
them? They were.
I do. I do remember them. Do they appear to be the same folks, or is these just, or is it just bandit?
They're walking
Okay.
and acting the same, but yeah, they just have the similar mask on.
Remember
Okay.
your fire resistance this time.
I think. Okay, well, I would love to tell you, Matt, who those people are, but I mean, I guess your character wouldn't have any context for that, unless he would.
I mean,
I mean,
Carvix
you-
fought them. You can stop Draxon in the middle of it.
No, I wouldn't because they're still a threat. But would Matt's character know as he's been hunting them down? At least as his story goes.
They are kind of basic. Probably. Yeah, you probably had some run-ins with them, Draxon.
Okay.
Might need some
So,
context for who
what
they
are
are.
they?
Oh, they're just like they're pretty much just spellcasters. Pretty much, they
Swell.
They're annoying little
they
fuckers is what they
prioritize,
are.
Their burning hands for most of their do-abouts, but they're pretty much just minor spellcasters.
Didn't they belong to somebody though, like a specific order? That's what they're masked for, or were they just for? Are they just for Marith?
They were wizards' apprentices, I thought.
Yeah, pretty much. But they
Okay.
they didn't belong to anybody. They're just mixed among the.
Okay, for some reason I thought they were the guys who ambushed us with the snakes.
No. Those were different.
No, that was like
Those are
just
different.
specific to the KKK
Yeah.
cult.
Which is why I was like, oh, these guys, because I thought
No,
it
that was
those
you're
people.
thinking of these guys, right? No, those are different.
Okay, right, gotcha.
He has
All
that
right.
on standby.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's for for that.
Ah, good.
Yeah. So, they appear to be dropping their weaponry.
Yeah, they unbuckle their belts and they go to the ground.
Easy kills. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. I mumble, not mumble, but I mentioned to Draxon, I say, those are spellcasters, be careful. They may try something if we all get together. Keep spread out.
Oh.
I'm not feeling the greatest right now, guys. Forgive me. I'm one of those
Alright.
days.
It's all good.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I yell out, what is the meaning of this sorcery?
When you get that close, Carvux, the hag, when you say that, she's gonna reach her hand out and just put up like a stop hand
Okay.
for you.
Okay.
And when she does, she points the opposite direction. She just makes a point.
I shake my head no.
Fucking told her.
1 second, I got the chance something. Ooh, interesting. So she lets out a noise from her mouth that sounds like somebody trying to talk underwater. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a...
Oh, Jesus, alright.
She's not talking. She's screaming. Jesus, she okay?
Just physical
Can I do like
cringes.
a perception or investigation check to see if like something's going on with her? Is she like
you
confused
can
or something?
give me an insight to see if whatever she said is hostile. If you want to try to understand what she said, unless you speak the language, you're not going to have a clue.
What
Is
language
it
is
by yeah? Is it common or infernal?
It is nothing any of you have ever heard before.
Okay.
That's great. Does
alright.
she look
Time
visibly
to roll
distressed?
inside, everyone.
You can give me an insight if you want to check that out.
Okay. Please make sure you guys are on normal and not disadvantaged like I was before. I didn't
Well,
roll
if
yet.
you're exhausted, you roll with disadvantage.
Am I exhausted though? I don't
You
remember.
should- it
Yeah,
should be
we're all
installed-
exhausted.
Yeah, it should still be
Okay.
on your character sheet
Okay.
if you were.
It's fine. It's probably the lowest I'm gonna get. Doesn't matter.
So
That
I
could have
just,
been a 9.
Sure,
so
I'll make
I
it.
just want to know if it's hostile. 15 is not horrible.
That's good.
That's not bad. Last. All right, not bad. Not bad.
9s. The 9 squad here. I was almost a 9.
Darkron?
You know, it's part of the cool kids.
Dekron rolled. He was the first one.
It doesn't really.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right.
It's below.
It can't be any worse. Caleb. When she says that, you see a longing in her eyes. Like
Ugh.
she doesn't want. She's asking you guys to walk away. You can gather that from her pointing the opposite direction and whatever sound that came out of her mouth.
It's the white bitch, the white hag dude.
What?
He's using her.
We don't. You're just throwing wild
What are
accusations
you
here.
talking about?
There's no basis for your statement
She
whatsoever.
clearly doesn't want us to be there, so she doesn't want to fuck us over. She's not aggressive towards us. Why would she have the fog going?
Carvux yells, "Tell us what's going on here immediately."
This time, her hand sweeps. Does like a little sweep to go away.
What does this dude look like?
He's unconscious. Like, before he was, like, wriggling about trying to get it out of there, but it's, like, down his windpipe now and probably did some horrible damage to his throat.
Carvux starts slowly walking into the camp and says, "I cannot allow you to willingly host from Marth soldiers in this land."
Mhm.
And I start walking in slower.
Okay. Yeah, when you do that, the soldiers, like, very slightly look back at her, and she is like... Here, I actually have to roll for this. 1 second. Okay, yeah.
That doesn't look good.
No. So when they look back towards
Thanks
her,
for the confirmation.
when
Yeah.
they look back towards her, you can see her like go for her head. One of her arms like is doing the sweeping motion away. The other one like reaches for her head, and she starts just screaming out loud. And in common, now her like voice changes like dramatically. And she's just like, "Please go, leave, just leave." Ah! And then she goes back to like her, and she points at all of you, and the soldiers snap their heads back towards you. And let's roll for initiative.
Damn.
You're not at disadvantage, right?
Oh,
I don't
no.
think so.
No, it's not.
I don't think initiative is at disadvantage.
You still roll a solid 8.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, that's
Solid.
not great.
All very fast here.
Quick on the draw, they call us.
We're known in the land.
We would be the worst cowboys in the world.
That's why I went into
we'd be on the ground, dead already, like dying, and then we pull the gun out.
Yeah, so after she says these things, goes from common back to the other language that she was speaking. One of the soldiers, this one right here, this soldier like quickly is probably like the first one to turn, and he like looks at her, and he quickly reacts to whatever she did. Like whatever she just did, they were against that, and they turned around to correct whatever she was doing. So this guy is the first one to react as he turns around, and he lifts his hand up, Carvux, and his body starts to disappear. Darkron, give me a history check or a religion check.
At disadvantage?
With advantage.
With advantage?
Yes.
Religion or history?
Spec Ops. Fucking
Oh, yeah.
Lily in the Mist.
1 second.
We're all exhausted and dying. It's great.
Well, I'll just go religion. Same.
Solid.
Listen, you guys.
Unfortunate.
That's less than stellar.
All right. Even with that, how long ago do you think Darkon was in the was going through his priestly training?
Like 2 years ago.
Okay, that's pretty recent. I'll give you a +5 to that. No, that was recent. I was thinking that Darkon was a little bit older, so I was gonna have him see.
He's fairly young.
Okay.
He just looks old in this picture.
So the initial guy.
He's a seasoned man.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Reaches his hand up towards you, Carvux. His body disappears, but what's left is a little core like ball of light that is the remains of his body. It quickly darts in the direction over here, behind this rock, and it reforms itself, with him like reaching around it as he fires. Actually, it's gonna be a blind shot because it's going through the tent. So give yourself +2 armor, Carvux. Like
Okay.
he knows where you were, but he's gonna be firing through the tent.
Right.
And see if this hits you. I believe it does.
It does. Wow.
Yep, even with
Oh
those.
shit.
So yeah, he fires through the tent. It rips a hole through it, and it blasts you right in the chest. And when you look down at your chest plate, you notice that like whatever is like being burned off is solidifying into little wax. You know how like a candle, how it burns, how it just turns into that. Yeah, it looks like that pretty much. But yeah, take the 12 damage. This guy as well is going to do the same thing, but instead he's going to run up to you, Carvux. And he's going to grab you on the shoulder, and I'll tell you what your history check is, Darkon. One second. He's going to grab you on the shoulder, and I'm going to need you to give me a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Is that a disadvantage?
Saving throws aren't. It's only
Yeah, ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
For first level.
Wisdom?
Yep, Wisdom.
Nope.
That is pretty bad.
Yep.
Carvux, you're dropping the ball.
Look, dude, I'm not a smart person. I just hit shit.
Yeah, Carvux. So this guy like runs towards you, Carvux. He puts his hands on your shoulder, and he gets right in your face. Now, when you look into this guy's eyes, you notice that there's like they're pretty much just completely dilated. But what you see when he comes up to you, his face just kind of opens from the middle, and it's almost like it rips in half, pretty much. It opens up this gigantic gawing mouth.
Stranger Things.
and-
This is fucking Demogorgon.
And what comes out are a bunch of giant purple tentacles that seem to just like wiggle around, and like they kind of slap you against the face, even though they don't do anything to you.
Kind of hentai have you been
Hell
watching?
yeah.
You.
They kind of slap you against the face, and a bunch of visions go through your mind. It's kind of like one of those like movie reels where like a bunch of like visions just happen like as fast as you can comprehend,
Right.
and you're standing there stunned.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
So you're stunned for 1 minute. If you fail by 5 or more, which you did, you lose. You lose 1d4 intelligence. So take that off of your total maximum intelligence.
Is that forever?
No. It says it'll be recovered within 48 hours.
So you're down to
So
one.
I just what?
No, your
Down to
maximum intelligence.
Down to 1 intelligence.
So my intelligence score is 13.
It goes
It's
down
now
to
12. Right? Oh.
Yeah, like that time I was down to like 3 strength. That was great.
And remember, if your intelligence goes down to 0, you instantly die. So yeah, you're stunned, buddy, as you
Why
are
is it-
witnessing
why
the
is it-
visions going through your head.
So why is it? I'm confused. I hit 9, and I'm like yes, but then it just immediately goes to 10. I don't know why.
Just keep it 13. Just write down on a piece of paper what your intelligence is for stuff like that.
I mean, I can do 8, and then we'll say 9, and it'll be good to go.
Okay, you can change it. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Caleb, your turn. Carvux is staring into the beautiful eyes of this man in front of him.
When will I know my history
Oh,
check?
right. So Darkron, what these guys just did with their bodies is extremely similar to the priests that taught you um, in your training. They did this thing, and probably like the traveling priests, they do this as sort of like a Zen type of thing, where they will pretty much let go of their bodies and transform it into like pure whatever it is. Whatever it was, they never explained it to you. It's probably something that you saw that you weren't supposed to see in a sense, but rumors while you were in your priestly schools kind of gathered round among what they did. But yeah, this is something that high level priests are able to do, that they are doing now. So yeah, that's kind of what you learn through your thing. But Caleb,
Sacrilege.
All right. I think it's time to pull an old trick out of the book. I'm going for this
Is
tree
that a
here.
gunshot?
Huh?
I nothing came to my name.
Going for the tree.
are you gonna climb it?
I live in the hood.
I said an old trick out of the book. That's garbage.
You know you roll a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
What were you expecting?
Where did you move from? Over here?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you reached it. Okay, yeah, you would have climbed up 5 feet. Okay.
Or tried to, at least.
Alright, I'm gonna say you can't dash because you fall on your ass, but you have an action.
Okay.
Well done.
You're also prone, because that was shit.
Yeah, that's fair. It's all completely fair. The guy trying to make sweet love with my buddy over there can have an arrow, which is also okay. That should not be at disadvantage.
Well, to be fair, you're prone and you're trying to shoot a bow.
Some badass
Is that
shit.
a thing? Do you
Fucking
get
slipped on your
disadvantage
ass and tried-
for being prone?
I think so.
I thought it was just disadvantage to anybody shooting at you with a ranged weapon.
Let's see. Standing up,
So-
for example, to move while you're prone, you must crawl. No, there's no rules here against firing.
Yeah, so that's actually a.
Yeah. What is it? You rolled a 14. Yeah, you hit him.
Okay.
You have
5
5
damage.
points of damage.
Cool.
This guy's having this amount of health, actually. Okay. Yeah, you hit him.
You were being gracious and giving me an action.
Well, yeah.
I appreciate it. And Darkron can have some bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
That's a D8, my friend.
Thank you.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Draxon, your turn.
I suppose I'll run up here and try to shove my sword in the sky. Sure, that'll go well.
Do it.
Eh.
12 does not hit him.
Sweet.
That does, for 13 points of damage, but he's still alive. So yeah, he probably lets go of Carvux at this point. But yeah, Carvux is just still standing there, dazed in whatever he just saw. But yeah, you come over and knock him across the head, Draxon, for 13 points, but he's still alive. Is that everything?
Much more I can do.
Cool. So this guy, Carvux, he's probably not gonna shoot you. He's gonna come over here to this tree right here, just a little bush. He's gonna take a shot at you, Draxon.
Sweet.
Does that hit?
Yes.
I believe it does. Take 11 points of damage. As the same thing happens to you, this big blast just opens a hole in your armor. Cool. So, the witch, or the hag over here, let me see what she does. Are you gonna roll? Can you roll, please? Alright. Alright. So, she grasps at her head now. She lets go of it. She's, like, winded pretty much. And she comes up with this, like, this face, looking at all of you. And let me see what she can do.
Who's she gonna look like this time?
It's her face. She's not looking like anybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was gunshots, because now there's sirens going off.
Are you okay?
I mean, I'm fine.
I didn't know you lived in the hood.
Yeah, she's gonna turn around to the druid guy, and she's gonna continue pushing the candle down his throat. That's her turn. This guy over here is going to take a shot at you as well, Draxon. Actually, Carvux is stunned. He's gonna take a shot at him. Actually, he's gonna run up and try to stun you. Give me a DC 13 Wisdom save, please.
Me?
Yes. You fail as well. There you go.
But he's not within 5 though, right? Like I really fucked up.
Oh yeah. He just doesn't lose the intelligence.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So Draxon, you see the same thing that Carvux did. Face opens up, bunch of tentacles, visions. Carvux.
So what do I get to do?
So you can try to break out of it now. So give me a wisdom save, and if you do, then you get your turn. DC 13. There you go.
18.
You break out of it.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
gonna break this fucker's face, hopefully.
I was about to say, I hope we didn't just lose like all of our tanking action just for the next minute, because that's rough.
Yeah. So
We
what's your initial reaction coming out of these visions and what you just saw?
Just probably like there's like. Are you asking me what I saw or what my reaction was?
No, yeah, just what your reaction is. You don't know what you saw.
Right. Probably like a shake out of it kind of thing. And then there's like just like a tentacle that's just like right in front of my face,
Mm.
and I bat it away with my shield, and
Well,
I
it's
try
not
and
actually
crack
there.
him. Oh,
It was all a vision when you come out of it.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'd probably just like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Or probably say what the fuck, and then I hopefully crack this guy.
Yep, that hits for 9. You kill him with the first one.
Okay. Killing him with the first one, I then move over to this one. Or actually, I'll move over to. I move around. Does this guy get attack of opportunity if I go here, here,
He's not
here?
holding a weapon, so no.
Okay.
It also wouldn't put you out of range, I don't think.
It wouldn't really. There's really no point though. So what I do is I'll stay where I am and just hit him with the second one
I
then.
don't think opportunity attacks trigger on ranged spell attacks.
Unless they're holding their action.
Yeah.
You're a warcaster.
Yeah, unless they're holding an action. Yeah. Go ahead.
So I just do the second hit. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna use the
Oh,
second
okay.
hit.
Yeah, the second hit hits. For 5, 6, 7, 8 for 8 points of damage, but he's not.
Does he have to make a Constitution
Why?
for the stun? For the stun?
No, he's not holding it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Not concentration.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
My bad.
Cool. So this foot soldier over here is going to come behind this tent right now. He's going to take a shot at you. Let's roll for it. 1 and 2 is Carvux. 3 and 4 is Draxon.
Oof.
It is.
Drax is taking the hits today.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Draxon, this has advantage because you're stunned. And let's see. I believe that hits, sir,
Yeah,
That's-
it does.
You down?
for 17.
Not quite.
That feels bad.
Another blast to the chest. Draxon takes, but that is that guy's turn. Darkron. People are dying.
Yeah. The fuck? Oh my god, you guys. He's gonna definitely try to get over here. What's how? It's 25. Feels bad, man.
Did you fucking meme in my game?
Hello, darkness, my home.
This game is a meme. Don't even.
God.
Did we leave Bacluse up there?
Oh,
We did.
the this is fine dog with the house burning around him is my.
This is fine.
It's my
I'm
profile
okay with
picture
the
at work.
events that are unfolding currently. Arm fucking melts off. This is fine. That's okay.
I don't need that anyway.
This is Howie Sonic.
Wow, Draxon,
Yeah.
my dude.
It would have been a 1
Yeah.
if we didn't get stunned.
It's true.
Wait, did we recover any spell slots? No, we haven't
No.
had a full rest. Oh my god, you guys.
We
we're
can't
so
have a
fucked.
full rest because we can't sleep.
we can't
We're so
sleep.
fucked.
The only
is
person
why-
who has any spells left is the bard.
Oh
I have
my
spells
god, I
left,
have
too. I have
one
spells left.
first level spell slot
I have
left.
spells, but it's not really important right now.
If I could transfer spell slots, you could have all fucking. Oh shit! I actually have a lot. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
You
That's
have
even-
a,
that's even
yeah,
nicer.
you're a bard. You have a lot.
I have 5 currently.
Okay, I guess I will. Fuck.
Do
So
something.
many though. Listen, I'm trying.
Are you nose whistling right now, Nick?
Show my pen. I'm so entertained. Yeah,
This is
struggle.
awful.
Struggle.
I'm gonna do this
Alright.
with this.
Alright.
This is my
Yeah,
main.
you had a short rest. Yeah, you got that.
And
Are you sure you want to
yeah,
use that
I
now?
know. I ain't got anything else, and Jackson's about to go down. I need him not to go down because
Yeah,
then I'll
I'm kind
go.
of at 2.
Okay, you know, just
Because Jackson can heal himself, so...
I can heal myself for 5 hit
As long
points.
as he can stay in the fight, hey, 5 is 5 less than you didn't have before.
They do about 11 damage per shot.
Just don't get hit.
Alright, you gonna summon Georgewin?
Yes,
Throw him on the field.
Sick him.
Sickum boy. So with the preserve life, I heal up to your half your hit points. What's half your hit points?
21.
21.
20 mon.
Yeah.
Come on in, man.
Is that what I jumped to, or?
Use 5 times your cleric level. My cleric level is 5, so 25. Plus 2 plus spells level.
It would be
But
great if
That
they
doesn't
just
have a spell level.
put in, like, type in this person's
So yeah,
HP.
you get up to your half your HP.
For healing, yeah, that'd be cool.
And it was just like, type in this person's max HP, and it just does it for you. That would be fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright.
You don't have any left over?
This is this boy up here, right?
I can't give. I can only heal people up to half their HP
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
with that. So if you're over it, I can't give you anything.
That's what I was saying. To save it.
Um.
Cool. Alright. Do you want Georgewin to move? Oh, I gotta add him to the initiative. Right. Go ahead and add him to the initiative, Zircon.
Okay.
We're at the top of the order now, so it makes sense.
Oh.
That really is a loud sound. I think that might be gunshots.
Yeah, there's a concert or there's a party at a frat house down the street from me. It's fantastic.
Nice, you should go.
I have a story about that on the 4th of July. I'll tell afterwards, though. It was pretty funny.
Okay.
9? Alright. I'll throw them on for you. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
This is awful.
Enter, descending. Cool. Alright, so the guy threw the 10 again, Carvux. You have +2.
'Kay. Does not hit.
Does not hit. You are good.
Thank God.
Yes.
4, 5, 6.
Caleb. That would have.
That would have been bad.
So it's 5 feet to get up from being prone.
Half your feet.
Half
Your
your
movement.
movement.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, it sucks.
So you're gonna let me have an attack and another chance to climb up this tree, right?
It's gonna take half of your movement to get up there. Climb.
Yeah.
It's not a hard tree to climb. It just takes half of your movement to climb it.
That's fine. Because that would be all. I don't plan to move anywhere. I just
All right. So what's half of 15?
half of 15.
Yeah, because if you get up, you have 15 left, and then how far up the
7.5.
tree?
It
are you
would
gonna
be
get?
like 7.5.
7.5.
Okay. So you can get
Worth.
7. You can get 7.5 feet up this tree, but you're
Worth.
not going to be able to get to a branch, so you can't fire from there.
Just fuck.
Unless you have wide enough arms to wrap yourself around the tree and go for your bow to draw it back.
No. No. Okay, so I'll just get up from being prone.
Okay, I'll get you up.
Yeah,
15.
and I'll go for this guy this time with the blessed bow,
All right.
right? Yeah, that shouldn't be at disadvantage, but doesn't matter. It hits.
You crit him for the first time, so it does matter. Go ahead and roll it again for the damage.
Is that? Yeah.
Or just roll a d6. Roll another d6.
Nice.
Nice. So the 7 plus a 6, that kills him.
Hella.
Which guy got killed?
The one in front of Draxon. Goes right through his little
Good.
spirit body and he disintegrates.
Hella.
I said boop. There you go.
Said boop, motherfucker.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're. I don't know how a short bow would crit something like this, but it just goes right through it. Sure, whatever.
Headshot.
yeah, but
It hits him and he just like disperses into beautiful sparkles.
Yeah, there you go. Could be whatever you like. Cool.
Yup.
Anything else?
No, I'll save tree climbing for the next.
All right, Drexen.
Alright, guys, time for me to fail my save.
Yeah, that fails. You are paralyzed, sir.
He is not a wise man.
No.
I've got a +2 in the save, it's just not good enough.
Not good enough. So this apprentice is going to continue firing at you, Draxon, now that he sees that you are still fucked up. With advantage. Onto you. Ooh.
That
Does
misses.
Does not pierce your armor, yeah. Cool. Alright, Georgewin. What do you want him to do, Deercron?
I want him to attack and protect.
He attack, but he also protect.
Most importantly.
Shut up.
He protect, but he also
what's his movement?
30 feet.
Really?
I can't quite get there.
Snake, though.
Is he like an anaconda? Can he like reach out 10 feet and bite him?
No, he's not. I mean, he's
Don't
pretty good.
want none.
Shit.
Unless he got buns on.
If a snake is faster than a human with legs, that would be...
Okay.
He's a
most
panzer
of
cat
them
snake.
are.
No, they're not that
He's gonna
fast.
go.
Most of them are, sir.
He's gonna go right here, and he's gonna ready an attack on anybody who attacks Draxon.
Okay, they're all ranged, but sure.
It's whatever.
Okay.
You know, somebody
Okay, yeah,
decides.
just make it sure. Alright, cool. So the hag. I keep-
Break out of it, lady. Come on.
Yeah, 15's good. So yeah, she stops in her attempt to stuff this thing down his throat. And when she does, she kind of stops a little bit, and you see her like looking up, like very paranoid, and you see her trying to resist whatever it is, but she's slowly turning around and reaching her hand out, but resisting it, so she doesn't do anything on her turn. Carvex, go ahead.
Alright. I leave this ranged man to my companions, and I move forward 30 feet.
He does attack next, which is a good plan.
And I'm gonna do Frostbrand.
You love that mace.
14 hits him for 11
11.
damage. He's still alive.
15.
Shit.
Was the frostband mace the thing you got from what's his face that gave us all the shit?
It was given us to by Ukrak?
Yep. So yeah, that kills him.
Nice.
The second
The
one
man that
does
turned
enough.
me into Wonder
Yeah,
Woman.
just first one hits him in the head, and Krux like pulls it out and hits him on the side of the temple, and just fucking knocks that guy over,
Yep.
and yells out to the woman, "You have to continue fighting it."
Yeah. She currently has her back towards you, but she's slowly turning around, trying to do something, or resist doing something. You're not sure. But yeah, you killed that guy. Cool. Anything else?
I can't really do too much else. I think I've used all my movement and my actions, so I think I'm done.
Cool. Darkron.
So, Jackson is downed, right?
No, he's
No.
just standing still, straight
Just
up. He's
paralyzed. Just
He's
still.
So, what does he have to do to get unparalyzed?
Uh,
I gotta
Make
make my
a
save.
DC
Pass a wisdom
13
save.
wisdom save.
or wait a minute.
Okay,
I've got to roll an 11 basically.
I'm gonna cast resistance on him.
Okay.
Gonna touch his shoulder.
Yeah, a saving throw of his choice. Cool.
Mm-hmm. That's an action. And I
That's a cantrip. That's pretty nice.
Hell yeah, it is. I got
Yeah.
one for saving throws and I got one for ability checks.
Cantrips are
Nice.
so
Y'all
nice.
would just stop fucking leaving my area.
My short legs, I can't catch
Yeah.
up.
My short legs.
You have to understand, I am a demon wrecking ball, so you just have to follow in my wake.
All right, is that everything?
That's it.
All right. Okay, back to the top. This foot soldier.
Right.
So he is going to. Can you make it to you? Yeah, he can. He is going to, still looking through the hole. He's going to poke out, and he's going to look at you, Darkron. He's going to take a shot
Oh,
at you.
thank God. Oof.
You what?
You what? Take 12, Darkron. As you
Why
get-
is that at
That
advantage?
shouldn't be with advantage. Still roll a 17, though.
17
That's,
doesn't
that's
hit.
below my AC.
22. It rolled a 17. Plus
Oh.
5. Yeah.
Bitch.
Man, it's right there.
Yeah.
Shield spell is great. If only I had the spell slots to use it.
Yep, so you take a shot right to the chest, Darkron. You feel the pain, the searing pain. Caleb.
Finish him.
Fucking.
Mage Boy still lives, so
What about Mage Boy?
he's still alive.
That's true. The Mage Boy is more of a threat than Foot Soldier. I think.
Darkron's feeling otherwise right now, but yeah.
They also have similar abilities. I
Yeah,
don't think they're
when-
quite
I
the
feel
same
like
as the Marn.
Foot Soldiers got really strong.
I don't think they're all from Marn. Or at least they aren't anymore.
They were. We'll have to ask her.
Good luck. She seems to be having multiple personality disorder right now.
Yeah, she's
Mhm.
she's just really willing to talk.
I have an
Um,
idea.
I don't even think it's worth it to try and get out on this tree anymore.
Oh, really?
Everyone's already dead.
The worst D&D plans start with I have an idea, and I now have an idea of what to do.
I never said I have an idea. I said
Why don't you climb the tree over here?
No. I'm saying for myself I have an idea.
okay. I said let's pull an old trick out of the bag because this is not a new thing. This is like
Caleb
we've
just
just not
becomes a
had.
monkey and uses his nose from the
Classic.
tree.
This is a classic Caleb strat.
Yeah, it is, and it's fucking great. It works every time.
We call him the CCS.
The what?
Just go. What is your turn?
Do something!
Burn warrior. No, okay.
Okay. Who is looking worse of the two?
Who's speaking?
Neither of them has been touched.
Neither of them been hit.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, we've been busy killing everyone else.
Yeah. I mean, they killed everybody else. They
I was
just
about to say you
moving
did a
on.
good job at that, so we can't
Oh.
fault you there.
These guys have been ranged. Everybody else has moved in.
Shit.
They're all still inside your range.
I know. Let's go for the little apprentice dude. 'Cause that shouldn't be at disadvantage.
Right? Just turn the thing off. It doesn't matter because you still missed.
So
But...
Still miss.
A 14 hits. Oh no. Yeah, a 14 hits. You rolled a
Hella.
75
You- Sam, just turn off the disadvantage button.
Listen,
hard.
I turned it on because I thought I was gonna climb the tree, but then I was like, nah, and then I forgot off. But it's fine. And I think I'm gonna climb the tree anyway, or at least attempt. Let's try. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You're gonna get up in the tree and everybody's gonna be dead already.
Yeah,
Yup.
you go up it. Yep, that's fine. You reach
Awesome.
your branch. Cool.
Yep,
Draxon, give me a wisdom save.
classic.
I'm gonna fail again, guys.
Rip
I'm
me
gonna use
dead.
that D4.
You get a
Wait, with
D4.
the
You get a
D4,
D4.
Get a 2 or more.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Take your turn and just murder this guy, please.
Yeah, yeah. You break out of it.
Bliss.
So I'm really confused for a hot second, and then it's like, oh, there's a guy over there. Stab.
Stab.
It's exactly how my character thinks all the time.
Oh shit. Nice. That doesn't kill it. Oh shit. Same damage.
That one does.
Is your sword magical?
Nope.
Okay. It's not dead, but it's very injured, from whatever you can tell of a floating ball of mass. Is that your turn, sir?
Yep.
Georgewin.
That was its turn.
Wait.
Skipped it.
Oh, was it?
Why are you calling George when an it?
Oh yeah, it was its turn.
I wasn't
Shit.
calling George when in it. I was
You missed it. It's too late. George's turn now. He's gonna go right there. Right
goes,
there.
goes to Carvux instead.
No, the loyal Matt Draxon. Give yourself
God
inspiration for that, Matt. Thank you very much.
The what?
I gotta be honest, guys.
uh,
Are you seriously giving him an inspiration for that? I call hacks.
yeah.
Inspiration for what?
It's like the one kid in math class that tells,
Oh my god.
do we have homework? Shut the
It's
fuck
me.
up.
I still
My
have
bitch ass
inspiration.
stayed up last night doing that goddamn homework. We
Yeah.
got homework, right? I'm gonna get credit for that, right?
Cool. He's gonna try to run from you, Draxon. So give me an
I
attack
still
against-
have inspiration from
Wait.
like 15 sessions ago.
He doesn't do that. Give me an attack of opportunity. Okay, that hits, but he's not dead.
Jeez, this guy's. Oh, I know why he's not
Because
dying.
it's got that resistance.
Big
So
non-magical
he's
weapons.
gonna break away from you, Draxon, and he's gonna go up to you, Derkron. And he's gonna give me a DC.
Why?
give
What
me-
did I
Wait,
do?
did George win do anything or?
No,
No.
he was. George goes
Ah.
after all this.
You can probably make this.
What did
You're
I
smart.
do?
Give me
You're a
wisdom.
cleric. You've got this in the bag. You're fine.
You got wisdom all at the wazoo.
Are you
that's short.
kidding?
Derkron,
Can you bless yourself or
you
no?
see the visions, Derkron. Actually, you have bardic inspiration. Can you use that on a wisdom save?
You can.
Yeah, I can.
You can, yeah.
You just need to roll a 1.
Yeah. If
It's
you want
a
to,
one. It's
burn it, you
foolproof.
can.
Yeah, I'll use
This
it.
is worth
Whatever.
burning, by the way.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, you see its face start to open up very slightly before it closes as you resist it. But yeah, you're good.
And I yell, try again.
What's Georgewin's dexterity?
It's the same dexterity as the stakes you were using against earlier.
What is it?
Here.
You have,
Let
you
me
have
look
the
at it.
character sheet.
Let me look at it.
You should have
Yeah.
the character sheet open if you want to attack.
Alright,
me,
bitch, telling me how to run my characters, okay.
I'm just asking.
The
for-
dex is 18.
That's
Really?
good.
Holy shit! All right, yeah, Georgewin goes first. Then.
George is the stealthiest motherfucker on the face of the earth.
See, dexterous snakes.
Yeah, well, he's gonna, of course, attack this dude right here.
Yes. Do it.
For attacking his poppy.
Do it to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, not as Poppy, like, Poppy, but like, Daddy.
Love it when you call me Big Pop.
Not Poppy like daddy, but like Poppy like dad.
17
Yeah.
hits it and kills it. Georgewin gets a kill.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, it just kind of like throws his body through it, and it just disappears underneath its fangs.
Good boy.
Yeah, it dies.
Give him a little pat on the head.
No.
What a good doggo.
Nice. So the hag is. Oh God. She's going to finish her turning around, and she's going to cast a spell out. So let's see. La 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 la. La la
Na 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 na.
La la la
La la la la la.
I don't think I've actually hit anybody.
La la
So,
la la
I
la
want to remind you.
Yeah, you just have
Carvux-
pawns do it all for you.
Carvux and Draxon. Does that do what I think it does? That is 0.
Na 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 na.
Oh, 100 feet. Oh.
Did I ever tell you about the session
Oh,
I played with Nick and he just spent the whole time listening to the Limbo Rock?
that was like the first session. Okay, Carvux
Yeah.
and Draxon, give me dexterity saving throws.
Eh.
All right.
Dexterous, your boy is not.
I am not dexterous nor wise, and I'm not intelligent anymore either. Really, he's just a meat shield.
It's true.
Oh, that rolled it in. Okay. What level did I cast this at? 5th. There you go.
Oh.
Take 32 points of damage, and half if you rolled above 14.
Oh,
lucky.
sweet.
You're lucky.
So I'm still up.
Yeah, initially I rolled a 41, but I rolled it in a GM roll, so you're lucky. but take 32.
What the fuck?
Do I have anything that would allow me to? No, I don't think so.
Is that
No.
is that 32 for the success or 32 for the fail?
32 for the. It's 32
Fail.
total. If you succeed, it's half of that.
Fuck. That hurt.
Okay, so it's 16 to me.
Yeah.
Carvux, do not move. I can help you.
Help me with what?
1 second.
What do you mean? What am I gonna do if I don't move?
Okay, yep, that's her turn. Georgia went. Carvux, go ahead.
Sam, I have to move. You know that, right? I am a melee character.
Well, then you'll have to
You
rely
have second
on...
wind.
I do have second wind, which I plan to
Oh.
use.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Okay, can you move closer for the heals, like here or something?
But she's doing shit over there. I need to stop that.
Yeah, your bitch ass is gonna die right in front of her. How useful is that?
Oh my god. All right. I move. Fuck, that's annoying. I move over here,
All right.
Yeah.
and I take my 2 hits.
Okay. Yep, that hits. That hits as well, but he's still alive.
I then.
Na, 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 na.
Okay. Here's what we do. I do action search.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what a
And then
man.
I hit him for. I hit him for
Oh,
that.
Oh, that kills him. Yep.
Crunch him right in his face.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to do action surge. Or I'm sorry, not action surge. Second wind.
I was about to say, sir.
Sorry, second wind.
Bonus action. You have another attack, but I don't think you can.
Can't really
reach
do that on
anybody.
anybody.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the unfortunate sacrifice I had to make. So.
Okay. Yeah. Regain 8. So cool. Carvux just bounces over to that guy and fucking demolishes him. Anything else, sir?
I think I still have 15 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna go to right here,
All right. Dapon.
and I say,
Table.
I just say, you have to stop.
Uh-huh.
Or, yeah, just basically that.
She's just looking
Try.
at you like.
Yeah. I want that on my tombstone.
yeah, well, I say this. Blah, 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 blah.
Tampon. Your turn.
May he rest in peace.
Tampon.
Bloody tampon.
It keeps getting worse.
He does suck up all the blood.
Damn.
Dare Crown. Your turn.
Oh,
And I do it too.
my turn. Okay. Me and my little buddy. He'll come later. I gotta go first. He's gonna come. Bitch, if you moved 30. You moved too fucking far away!
You can
You
move!
asshole!
You can move!
She can't move 30
I
feet.
can only
she
move
can only move
25.
15.
Is it? Just do
25.
fucking-
It's yeah.
Do you not have any? Do you not have any ranged healing spells?
I do, but they're useless. It's kind of useless because I only have one of them. But
Feel
I'm
like-
going for Draxton.
Draxton's
Fuck
in
you.
worse shape anyway.
I told you, bitch ass.
Just fucked all the time.
I'm gonna use cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
Also, you still have resistance from last time around.
Does that get consumed? I think he used that to break free of his wisdom.
I do,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think it gets consumed.
Pretty sure it gets consumed.
Yeah, it's only one.
Yeah.
All right.
Resistance.
Okay.
Touch one willing creature once before. Yeah, once before the spell ends.
A miniature cloak? Oh my goodness, that's
So 2
adorable.
plus
You
2
just
is
put it
3,
on
so
some mice.
You get 12 hit points back.
Sweet.
Na 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 na.
Cool. All
That's
right.
it.
Anything else?
And that's it.
Caleb.
So I want to hear about this moon ball here.
What about it?
What can I tell about it? Like, is it
It is a globe producing mist.
excellent?
Shoot it. Do it.
This is what I'm thinking. Probably. I'll just go for it. I'm gonna shoot it.
Damn.
Okay, a 24. It hits it. You crack it, but it doesn't destroy it.
Okay.
Your arrow just
Making
kind of sticks
progress.
out of it a little bit.
Making progress.
All right.
Darkron can have another D8. I'll mark that off.
There
Hell
you
yeah.
go. All right, Draxon,
Burns, no.
your turn.
So, question to the team: do we want to go for the orb or her?
Her. 100%. The orb is not attacking us.
I would say the orb.
I agree.
Or
We can kill the orb after we kill her. Is she gonna
I
let us fondle
don't-
it in front of her?
Look,
don't-
I here's the thing. At least in my opinion, right? Is what I think through is we kill the orb. Then if shit goes wrong with this next fight, at least we can long rest.
yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna run right next to Carvux, right there, and I'm gonna hurl 2 javelins at the orb.
Okay, just double fist javelins at it.
I just pulls out 2 just throws
I've
them
got
at
him.
the
I mean, might as well, right?
Fuck yeah, do it. All right, yeah. The first one breaks it, and the other one just flies by the broken pieces, or they hit it simultaneously. There you go. Yeah, cool.
Nice.
So, yeah, your javelins reinforced by the fact that it's already cracked with Sam or Caleb's arrow. Yeah, it just goes right through it. It completely breaks it. The mist stops, and the hag starts to lose consciousness. She falls to the ground.
Hey!
The druid that was on the table, he was like writhing in pain. He seemed to like wake up in his state when she was pushing the candle into his body, and he was turning into something monstrous, but has since stopped since the orb was destroyed as well, or maybe when the hag lost consciousness. You're not entirely sure, but that's the end of initiative as the hag is unconscious.
Hell yeah.
So what's this? Is the druid just like waking up? Is he just like?
No, his body went lifeless again. Like you can go and check his life signs.
I'm going to immediately.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
I'll go with him.
I'm gonna
Got
search the bodies for
I've got
rations.
the Telius kit for a reason.
At disadvantage.
There's nothing left of the bodies. Darkron.
I'm gonna search the
Check the
campsites
tents.
for
Yeah.
Here, Carvux,
rations.
We gotta look at this body.
I'm at I mean, we're at disadvantage, but I did it.
Okay.
I guess I'll help you out then.
Please.
Advantage.
I am
Can I roll again?
hardcore looking for rations.
You guys have no clue what's happening. Darkron, you
Do
find
I see the candle in his mouth?
yes. I'll get right
Can
back
I
to you.
remove that? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
that-
I'll get right to you guys. So for the
Yeah,
rations.
For the reminder, Darkron.
Since Darkron goes right for the food, he would reach the tent before you guys. Inside the tent are what looks like scrapes in this one over here, but this one has an entire treasure trove of food.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
a lot of it
Gonna
is the same cut up minotaur that you guys had before.
Delicious.
But the other half seems to be rations that were probably taken from the outpost before the Bornhall stretch. Has like the symbol of whatever that symbol would be.
I'm gonna
for the-
shout food. And I'm gonna
Caleb
start holding it in my
hears food.
backpack.
Caleb
What'd they
hears
say?
food and just like slides down the tree and books it.
Yep.
How many
What?
can I get?
You find 22 days of rations.
Oh shit.
Let's go, Darkron.
Let's split it. I'll take 11. You take the other 11.
All right, that sounds
We
great.
can dole it out if others need it.
Let's not tell anyone.
Only loudly shouted it as you
Yeah.
found it.
Actually, I'm gonna eat one immediately.
Yeah, so getting over to General Hospital over here.
I don't know what's wrong with him as I'm slamming the mason.
Yeah, you like check his pulse, and you probably checked his pulse before. You can assert that he's dead. But other than that,
Can I take the exhaustion?
I push Carvux aside and smack him. He's not waking up.
yeah, you don't know how, but yeah, you can assert he's dead. There you go, with Draxon's assumption.
Damn it! We lost him, Jim. And then
Who's Jim?
Star Trek.
What's
So
Star-
what?
The universe
Star
explodes.
what?
Carvix goes. Carvix is like, he looks over this guy. Says, "We've seen him before. He was alive, but we killed him. He's a Fermarith agent. It makes no sense that he's here right now." And then I want to look over the body.
Okay, yeah, on his person you find... Let me roll for it. Individual, 5 to 10. You find 37 gold. You find nothing really else as he is a druid, but you find a rolled up piece of paper that he had on him. And if you unravel the piece of paper, you go through it, you find pretty much it's a pretty long like order list, but pretty much the orders describe them taking the Bornhall stretch, and in the middle of it. No, you don't get it taken off, Sam. And in the middle of the orders, you find that he like started to inscribe his own little journal, like in between the lines, pretty much. A lot of it is written very crassly, and like some of it looks panic. There's a little bit of blood on the paper as well, but it pretty much describes the days where they got to pretty much the fog enveloping them as they were taking the stretch, and when they did, they pretty much describe finding a being of power that they made a pact with. And after that, he didn't have enough room left on the paper. It kind of like takes up the entire back of it with a bunch of random bullshit that they ran into. Probably the Minotaurs and things that they fought along the way. But after that, at the end of it, it pretty much leaves at a cliffhanger of what happened when they after the pact with the hag.
Is there anything that explains like how he's alive again, or any
No.
any reference to the past?
Nope. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Give me an investigation. See if you can spot this.
It's gonna be a disadvantage. Fuck.
Can I assist?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Just make the regular roll.
Can I
Back.
just roll as a normal
Yes.
investigation? Oh, this is intelligence, which
Two-
just got fucking brought down to 9.
Two dumbasses
you're
helping each
you're
other.
at a 9 now. You're below average intelligence.
Can
Would
I-
you like me to make the roll then? 'Cause I'm at
So
0.
I guess like when Carvix is like looking over this thing, shit is like
Like half of the words you
it's like
don't
moving on
remember.
the screen. It's
Yeah.
like it says, and I give the paper to Drax and I say I can't read this. Something is wrong with my head.
Should I make the roll?
Yes, you should.
Am I? Is it a normal roll for me because
Normal
he's
roll.
helping assist?
Yeah, he's helping you. Yep.
Dear God.
You do not spot what.
Caleb,
Words,
I
right?
don't see anything here.
Caleb.
Is he actually
Next time
calling
on Grey's
for Caleb?
Anatomy, I'm gonna go over here and investigate the witch.
Next time on the worst D&D characters in the world.
Is he
I,
actually?
I yell over to Caleb and I say, Caleb, I need your help. I need you to read this for me. I can't.
And he
make out the
goes over.
words.
So straight investigation,
Well,
right?
you read it. It was to spot out your specific question.
Oh, then I make my question known to Caleb. I say, this man, we've seen him before, right?
Definitely.
Can
Kind
you
of
find anything in these
creepily
papers that-
caresses its ears.
Yeah.
Can you find something that maybe links him to the past?
I can try. We're all really tired.
Okay, all right. That's technically worse than Drax because he critically failed.
You
Okay.
have no clue.
All right, let's just shelve this for now. Let's go figure out what's up with the witch.
Continue my episode on Grey's Anatomy here. So I make my medicine roll at disadvantage.
Oh, on the witch or the hag?
That was on the druid. Remember?
Yeah, I'm doing it again on the hag.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Eh.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
God.
How? You have a -1 wisdom modifier?
Yeah, we were over this already.
Can you stop doing that? Can I check for medicine?
I was
Sure.
the only one that went over. I mean,
Yeah. As you guys are all huddling around the hag now, you guys
At
can-
least better than 0. this?
The game just sucks.
We're all so bad.
Yeah, so the mist around you guys is starting to disappear as you're huddled around her. But yeah, you guys have no clue. You're all exhausted. You have no. You don't even want to deal with this right now.
Carvix just
To
says,
be fair, my
Carvix
first
says,
one was
"Fuck
15.
this."
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Is she dying?
With your medicine, you can't tell.
I tell them tie
Does
her
she
up.
have a pulse?
Yes.
I tell them to tie her up,
Mhm.
and then I'm going, fuck, to sleep.
Fuck it. 6. It's better than all of you.
I have some
horrible.
You're back
rope,
one.
some hempen rope to tie her up with.
I could just pump a point of lay on hands into her. Just to be safe, but
I have spare the dying.
we can do that too.
She's good. Why would you say she's good?
I
Between
think
the two of us.
Did we check the third tent? I guess Carbucks is doing that right now. He's technically going to sleep.
Yep, going right to sleep.
I think Caleb's gonna go fetch Becluse. Just
Uh,
kind of left him up there.
I think we need to watch and wait until this chick wakes up so we can interrogate her.
kind of concur with you, but I'm gonna go check out the mysterious lit up area over here real fast.
Yeah,
What the fuck
yeah.
is this?
Okay, so Caleb's going to check up on Becluse.
Yeah.
Carvix is going instantly to see Draxon. When you get to the house, something happens. But Caleb, when you reach the top of the hill, you see Becluse's little his eyes poking out over the top of the hill, and he like turns around when you come up, and he's like looking over at Loomis. That the front of the carriage has like probably just has like multiple hooves indented into the front of the front board of the carriage, and once you get up there, you hear the sound of another hoof go right up against it, and yeah, Loomis is just like laying into the front of it. He looks like he's trying to get out of his whatever I called those things before.
Stirrups.
Yeah, his
Sorry,
stirrups.
what happened? Are we back?
Yeah,
Um,
you didn't miss
It'd be
anything.
more of a bit.
Caleb went up to check on Recluse, and pretty much Loomis is going
I
crazy.
guess we're gonna try and calm it down.
Give me an animal handling.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, that's not horrible.
That's not bad. Yeah. So probably now that the fighting's done, you didn't even need that much. But yeah, you go up to Loomis and you comfort it, whatever way. What bone do you touch on Loomis?
The
His
forehead bone.
Face bone.
yeah, and it quickly calms down. And Becluse comes up to you and is just like, "Oh, that was well done. You did fantastic."
He just kind of gives him a tired smile and nods.
My vantage point. I seen it all. And he does the thing where like he puts his like fingers together to make like a Vogue thing. You know that shit with the box with his fingers. He makes two gun things. And he's just like,
Yes.
I can see it now. Another story from my repertoire. What skeleton do you want named after you?
None of that's necessary.
Oh, yes, it is more than necessary. This was heroic. Something I've never seen before, with my own eyes at least. Only stories.
Thanks, I guess. Do you wanna come catch a nap, Becluse?
Yes, the mist is clearing. Maybe I could get some sleep now. And he like he rears the horses to come down the hill with you guys to come down and then the camp. So yeah, Draxon, as you see Caleb round the hill to go talk to Becluse, you go to this little hut, and when you walk inside, there is this heat that you feel. Just like unnatural heat. And when you walk inside, it's completely dark in here, but there's this like faint, almost like candlelight, but it's purple that you're looking at. And as you open the door, it's like what you could imagine a hag's little hut looks like. Dirty, just a bunch of like rat bones or whatever it was eating that day. A lot of like, there's like a little cauldron full of like mixtures and powders that you're not familiar with. But in the back of the hut, there is this glaring large opening in the ground. You look inside and it seems like it goes down for miles on end, whatever you can tell. But yeah, in this ground, kind of like laced in the dirt around this gigantic hole. It's not gigantic. It's probably the size of probably like 5 feet wide. You know, just a circle. But the ground, the earth around it that's been dug up is like glowing purple. Unnaturally.
Okay.
That's pretty much all you find in there.
We'll back out.
Mhm.
And who's still here? Is it just Derek on over here?
No, I'm here. I'm just like propped up against the tent, just like catching my breath.
Well, I'm gonna go inform whoever's still here about the fucking strange symbols in the house, the glowing shit.
I can't read anything right now. My head is swirling.
Is it religious in nature? Arcanic? I
There's
can check it out.
There's no symbols. It's just the ground is pulsating
Mm.
with purple.
I'm beginning to associate purple with religion of this land, apparently, because the wax has all been purple.
Oh yes, that's our land.
That's our land
Uh,
for ya.
That's Siddle.
He does sound slightly country when he says that. I want that. He definitely does. Okay, so Derkron's gonna follow you in there and try to check out. So he just sees wax on the ground, just unnatural wax.
It's not really wax. It's like mixed with the ground in a way you haven't seen before. But like it's dirt, but it's just glowing purple. Off of probably some sort of wax residue or some sort of magic. But yeah, it's you haven't seen this before. And
All right, I'm gonna take a mental Snapchat of that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go back to the hack. I don't know what's going on there. I can't do anything about it right now.
Hang out with you at the wall.
dirt.
Are you just gonna leave George when there?
George Wynn should be following me around. I can't move him.
He's just fucking hanging out like a boa constrictor.
You should be able to move him. What are you doing?
I can't move him.
Really?
Yes, really.
What the fuck?
Does he stuff? As Nick says, as he stuffs his mouth full of food. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll fix that later.
You say that every session.
Shut the fuck up. Cool. Alright, what do you want to do now?
Can I inspect the orb?
You should have control of it. It says you have control of it.
The orb is broken to pieces. That
Oh
does
yeah,
not exist.
it's shattered.
I can't sense like where its power came from or anything.
You can try. You can also try to sense. You can give me a religion check for the other shit.
You said it wasn't religious in nature.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not. Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind.
Arcana.
Yeah, probably Arcana.
Okay.
No.
Could I assist because I went up the window?
No, you already said Arcana, bitch. I'm clicking.
History.
Sure.
Just rolling through at this point.
Actually,
Athletics!
Give me. Yeah. Yeah. You have no clue.
It was the first one.
Still don't have a clue.
Okay. Well, now can I check on the orb pieces?
You may.
Is that Arcana?
It is.
Can I assist?
Okay.
You may assist.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. You can roll your own, Jackson, if you want.
I don't feel like I need to, but I might as well, I guess.
And before nat 20. Twice.
What is it? Arcana?
Twice.
Arcana, yes.
I can find it.
It's happened before. I mean, you saw Merlot hips.
Yeah,
you were there.
These are alphabetical, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so. If you don't see one, just press generate at the bottom. Generate skills.
I
It
mean,
should pop it up.
unless you added one, in which case no, because like Gator's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, it's not there.
Here, let me look at your character sheet. Just press,
It's just not there.
yeah, just press the blue button underneath.
Caleb
did.
always has advantage on Gator.
That's interesting.
It's just not there.
That's interesting.
I had that problem with deception a while back. I forget how I fixed it.
There
You
it
You
is.
just
Straight
roll
to
it.
the
You just
roll
roll a
my
straight D20. Your
I
modifier.
generated it. It should be at the bottom for you now.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
You missing that in the sheet. So just roll it.
Yep. Nope.
Yep.
All that effort.
About what I suspected to roll.
Yeah, we fixed it. All right, so Arcana. Caleb, you've never seen this before, even with the 16.
What?
This.
That was Derkron.
Oh,
What the fuck?
sorry, Darkron. You never seen this before, even with a 16. You're trying to recollect like your catalog of magic items, and this one seems to be made differently. That's all you can gather. You're not sure
Different.
how or why. It's just different. Nothing you've ever seen before. Like the way the whatever it's
Hey,
probably
you guys, just different.
it's probably not even glass. It probably has like a plastic consistency to it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shard,
But
a
yeah.
little chunk of it, put it in my backpack.
Okay.
I feel like that's a really bad idea.
No, it's
Say
not.
we
It's
all go
great.
take a nap.
Yeah, Caleb and Recluse can go cover.
I'm gonna say we should watch the hag.
Yeah, we'll sleep.
I'm gonna
We'll sleep
stay
in
up.
shifts.
I'll
Tie
stay up
her up.
first.
You have no spell slots left. That's not an acceptable outcome.
But if we're taking shifts, then eventually it will be me.
All right, fair enough. Let's take her at least into a tent then, so we can get some cover in case something decides. Oh, hey, I just want to burst out of the house from that hole that was down there.
Well, we also need to see if there's anybody like coming at us from outside.
We'll just hang out in tent. It'll be okay.
But
It'll work out.
If they're gonna bum rush us, they're gonna bum rush us. There's no getting on.
all right, I'll fucking hang out in a tent when I die.
We'll all go hang out in the
kill
same
you.
tent. It'll work out.
Oh my god, shard of magic
You
plastic.
get to eat.
Yeah,
So
you guys got
there's
22 rations. If you wanna
Cool.
cut into that.
Derek Cron and I.
Oh hell yeah! I already ate one. I have
Yeah.
10 left.
I am out of rations.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, I will give Carvux one.
There you go.
Fucking soup Nazi.
So yeah,
Recluse can have one.
yeah. It's like, oh, thank you. I love the Minotaur meat. Cool. So, yeah, you guys have your little camp out. Now the rope that you tied the hag with.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you hog tied her. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you gonna leave her? Are you just gonna leave her next to the broken orb?
I'm gonna pick her up and take her to the tent with me.
Oh yeah, she going in the tent.
What tent?
The tent you were hanging outside of.
Bruh.
I'll go in.
Ah,
People trying to sleep, dog.
she probably smells.
That's
yeah.
too bad.
She smells rancid.
Tuck it up.
Carvix goes to the other tent and sleeps.
Oh my god.
You're a
Okay.
girl.
So yeah, after your little cookout, everybody is well fed again, and you guys rest. For the
And I also
Where
No,
is
I can't, never
Recluse?
mind.
I require his retarded
can't do
token
it.
on
Never
the
mind.
map.
Out of spell slots.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, you guys finally. So
Finally.
many days, no nightmares envelop your dreams. And you
So we slept in shifts and nothing happened.
no, nothing happens.
She didn't wake up.
She didn't wake up.
Okay.
Oh.
On a
God.
long rest, you get half your hit points back.
You get all your hit points back, and
Yeah.
you get half your spent hit die.
We haven't had a again
You
long
also-
rest in so long. We
Yep.
forget what it means.
Yeah.
I know.
So you lose one exhaustion since you guys are well
Okay,
fed.
that's so normal now.
Excellent. We're
I
no
also get
longer
my intelligence
exhausted.
back, do I not?
48 hours. So next day.
So tomorrow you'll get your intelligence
Fuck,
back.
dude.
Yep.
I miss my 13 intelligence.
Yeah, it's so important to you. Cool. So
I
yeah.
think my sheet just crashed.
So yeah, you guys wake up and the hag is still sitting out there unconscious.
Alright,
I mean, I say we just take her with. I don't want her coming from behind us or something.
take her with us.
I mean, we can get her tried. I don't think she
Tried
should
in,
leave
like,
her
court?
here.
I feel like we should.
You don't
check
think
out
that act of whole indecision was a little off to you?
The what?
The indecision.
Are you saying that to Derek Ron or
Yeah,
Starbucks?
Or she didn't want to kill us or hurt us?
something like that.
There's something more.
I'd like
going
to
on
get
there.
her story. I'd like to not know what to not know what happened here.
Is the druid decidedly dead?
Yes.
He just took the token
dead.
off, so I think he's gone.
Yeah, I'm tired of
I say we take her with us, try to get the story out and see what happened. Maybe what the dirt is over here, what this magic plastic is.
I would like to burn the bodies.
there are no bodies to burn. The only body is the druid's.
Okay, well, I'd still like
Okay.
to burn it so that he doesn't come back.
Yep, sure. It smells awful. But yeah, you burn it.
That's fine.
Smells awful. It can't smell worse than the hag. Come
Yeah.
on.
So does one of you get close to the witch or the hag?
I'm probably checking on her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure you
first
guys
thing
are
in the
like right around
morning.
here.
Okay.
I'm in the tent over here, so
I
I
do
probably...
have a
Caleb's
question, how
having
much
his
you guys
cuddle
can manage,
party
but
with Bacloose.
Okay.
I don't want to be that guy.
Okay. Darkron, she's startled a bit. She kind of wakes up under your feet while everybody's deciding what to do with her.
So she's awake.
Yes, she's awake, and she lulls herself awake a little bit. She just kind of slowly opens her eyes, and her body seizes up a little bit, and she just starts, like, going insane. Like, just writhing about in her binds. Yeah, she's going crazy now. Just like...
Does it look like she's in pain, or does it look like it's some mental problem?
Probably a little bit of both.
She's making an obvious commotion, right?
Yeah, can we,
Oh, yeah.
Can I grab her by the back of the head, pull her head back, and say "relax" in Draconic,
Yeah, sure.
in an attempt to intimidate her?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to ask me to do these things. You could just do them. Like, tell me this is what you want to do, and then I'll tell you if it happens or not. Yeah.
Okay, I do that. Do I
Okay.
make a roll?
You don't have to. I mean, she's restrained. So you just get to do things to her. Yeah. So you could hold her head back. Yeah. And when she does that, she tries to like bite at you a little bit, Draxon.
What the
I
fuck?
do say relax in Draconic in an attempt to like intimidate her.
still at a disadvantage, Caleb.
Why
hasn't
is that at a
pressed
disadvantage?
hasn't pressed that fucking button yet.
Do I make a roll or
I just
anything?
fixed it, okay?
You're trying to intimidate
Jesus
her.
Christ.
Yeah.
Sure. With disadvantage because she doesn't. Sure. With it.
I'd say a dragon man in your face is kind of scary.
Just a
but-
regular roll. Yeah.
Dude, she doesn't understand me. This is scary.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ah, damn. Yeah. Let me see.
It doesn't intimidate her, I swear to God.
15, okay, she calms down a little bit.
I want to know what's going on in that crazy brain of hers.
Yeah, so she still tries to move out of it, but yeah, she stops biting at you, Draxon, when you do that. She kind of turns her head away from you and calms down just a little bit, but she's still trying to break free. Okay, so let's read this through. You read the thoughts of a certain creature. If the creature...
I'm standing at a distance.
You initially learn the server's thoughts. Creature's thoughts. Attempt to probe. Fails. Does it say anything about understanding her language? Is that...
I don't see anything. You can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower, or one that doesn't speak any language.
Anyway.
It's the only thing I see of language here.
Yeah, so the only
Wait.
thing is it's...
Questions
if it's-
verbally directed at the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so this spell is partly effective as a part of an interrogation.
I have a spell for languages.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, I
so
do.
actually, Caleb, when you listen into her thoughts, you hear the the common gurgling, but she is she's like interspersing some common like in between a lot of it. So her thoughts are no, free, just like a lot of that, just like she's asking to be set free.
Okay, he's just gonna ask why.
But yeah, so she looks at you, and when you ask that, she snaps her teeth at you, and she goes back to the garbled language. There's no comment interspersed.
Well, we
I-
can't exactly trust you. And he's
I'm gonna cast this thing, spoken tongues. I can't.
Langies.
I can't add it to my spell thing.
Think of tongues.
It won't let me.
Is it not in the SRD?
It is. It won't let me.
It's not in the SRD.
It is. Oh wait. Let
I
me
don't
see
see
what
it.
it's actually
It's
called.
just called tongues.
Yeah, it's just called tongues.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why I can't add spells. This is great.
Yeah, you had that problem before.
Yeah.
Alright, this spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, target
She
spreads-
understands. I'm gonna touch myself.
Oh, so everybody can
Any creature
understand
that
it,
knows
right?
at least one language can hear that understands what it says. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a touch. Fuck the material. Casting time 1, duration an hour. Yeah, that's cool. So that's good. If you want to use it on everybody, that's 4 spell slots. Level 3
I'm
spell
not using
slots.
on
Maybe
everybody.
just on you.
Yeah, no, I'm using it on myself.
Okay.
I can translate for the others.
You can just touch the witch, and then we can all hear
I
what
am
it
the
says.
Laura. No, I don't know if that's how that. No, so
However,
the
No, you understand
way the
it.
spell-
Whoever you
the way
talk
this- yeah.
understands, yeah.
the way the spell works is that she can understand. She already does understand us. It's us that needs to understand her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah, I got it. I found it. We're good.
Good.
The spell and my
All right, so yeah, you cast it on yourself, and the gurgling turns into more gurgling, but it's understandable. It's common gurgling. It's just a lot of
I
of
understand the
flailing
gurgling.
about. It's just like, fuck you, let me out. Just I want to get out of here, please. What are you gonna do?
Calm down. You were attacking us earlier, so didn't we had to tie you up.
No, not me. Let me go. I'll kill you.
I mean, you tried to kill us earlier.
that's how you convince people to let you go for sure.
What was trying to make you attack us?
Yeah, and her demeanor changes a little bit. Her voice gets a little deeper, and she's like, like you would want to know. Go away, just kill her, be rid of her for us.
Who are you?
What did you like to know? Just be rid of her, kill her, slit her throat, let us see.
If we wanted to kill her, she'd already be dead.
1 second.
We don't want to kill her. Who are you? Like, guys, there's like something controlling her. She got like demons in her or something.
You're the priestly one. Why don't you try
I
and
was about to
exercise?
say, that's more up your alley, guys.
I don't know if I've trained for this. I can try.
What are you
I
trying?
would suggest doing so.
I don't know. I wish there was actually like priest shit that you could do if you were trained as a priest.
You can try to exercise it.
Exorcism.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to exercise it. Be
Or try to
like,
figure it out in general. Well, what it is.
be like, power of the wax spirit compels you.
And you have don't you have inspiration or something? Do you have inspiration?
I do.
Yeah, I'd suggest using it.
I don't know what I even could. I use
I don't
religion?
know
Your
how.
religion check, right?
Could I do religion?
You could, or you could just get help from other people.
Okay, you could do that.
Okay.
Let's all help exercise this beast.
Let's all gather in a circle, hold hands.
Korvix is not going to join your circle.
I've still got the back of her head.
I say to Jackson, I said, I think you can let her go. She's not going anywhere right now.
Nah.
The demons want us to kill her, so I don't think they're gonna let her go anywhere.
Let you. No, we can do whatever we want. And then you hear her screaming a lot, and Draxon, as you're holding on to her, her arm just falls off.
Mm-hmm.
From the shoulder.
Oh,
See, we have control. She is ours. We want to see you kill her, though. Do it.
That's my advantage.
Solid.
You
Can
guys.
Can I make a religion check?
you're a paladin, so that makes sense.
Sure.
If all
Well-
else fails, give it to the bard.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. Nice. So, yeah, she slowly, like, she loses her other arm. It falls off, and her torso, like, falls forward as she's writhing about. Yeah, she's screaming the entire time, and you just hear, like, laughing in the background. It sounds like almost like a chorus of laughter that you hear, but through your religion
Not
check,
now, Baclus.
through your religion check, Draxon, you can tell that she is not possessed in a say, like a normal, like, spirit possession. It's something else. Something that not even a 21 you can comprehend. But yeah, it seems to have some sort of link to her body that is doing these things and controlling her in some sort of way. But yeah, she's screaming now. The laughter kind of fades in the background. And what's left is her screaming as she like rides forward and backward with her torso, her legs still being tied together. And actually her arms are connected to her legs, so those are kind of just flailing around now. But yeah, she finally like stops suddenly, and she looks up at the sky, and you see these bloody tears start to come out of her eyeballs as she slumps and dies.
Awesome.
Well, that was interesting.
So I guess we're dealing with supernatural forces as far as one is trying to kill us.
What the fuck else is new?
This continent is just fucked.
Carvux,
Yeah, we should-
after seeing this woman die, walks over to this hut over here and says, "Do you think it has something to do with what's down here?"
Probably.
Probably, and I don't really want to fuck with it.
Yeah, so to counteract Carvix's statement, I mean, it wasn't a woman. Hags are still monstrosities. They speak common, obviously, but yeah, it's not really a woman. It was still a monster per se, but you know, it did have a life. And Bercluse could like
Damn,
atone to
monsters.
this. Yeah, Bercluse can atone to this. She didn't really bother anybody that came through the Bornhall stretch before. She kind of kept to herself down here.
Well, there's not really a whole lot we can do now.
I say we call it a day and try and get the fuck out of here.
Concur.
Carvux
Yeah.
rejoins the rest of you and says, "As much as I don't like dark forces growing underneath, we still have a schedule to keep. Mark this to the list of things that we need to fix for other people."
Oh god!
she's getting big.
Oh god!
Oh,
Just goes
Oh
switch over.
god! Oh god, that's gonna haunt my nightmares. Oh,
Look, she's pretty sexy, all right.
what?
is that what you're into now? You're off the
Uh,
half orc kick and you're onto this.
The hork.
The hork.
Shut your mouth. Cool. So yeah, what's
So
going on?
whereabouts are we on the stretch? We don't know. We have no.
Yeah, you guys are about like right halfway.
Okay.
The,
Oh my god.
the intersection was like halfway. It wasn't 3 days in though. It was probably a little less than a day.
I return to Loomis and Umbris, and I pat their heads and
Yeah. So Carvix, when you go to Loomis, the skeletal horse, it kind of like looks at you when you round the hill, and it just like stares you down. And when you come up to it, it like nudges you pretty hard in the stomach with its nose.
I'm gonna
wanna
say that
say that's cute.
Loomis was a boy and Umbris is a girl.
Sure.
And I say, "What's wrong, boy? Are you mad that I left you?"
It just blows out of its nostrils, and like looks the other way.
I'll take that as a
Oh.
yes. Next time, all right?
It just kind of kicks its feet a little bit, looking away.
I rub both of their foreheads and I get back on the cart.
Yeah, there you go.
The only downside to Skelaloomis is now we can little.
Now it's evil. You do know that the best thing about the character sheet is that it's lawful evil.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
My horse is lawful evil.
You are the key to my edge.
Yes, Tizzy.
Whenever you touch the horse, you get a small cut. Pretty sharp.
hmm
Nice. Yeah.
Maybe we buy another normal horse so that way I can just ride Loomis by myself all the time.
Oh my god.
So, you guys are still on horse, coming out of the Bornhall stretch. Everything looks different now that there's no mist about. Things are calming down a little bit. It takes another probably 6 hours to get out of there in the morning. And then you guys are back on to the end of the Bornhall stretch. So it's going to take around 5 more days to get out of here on horseback. I believe all of you have enough food for that, right?
I believe
Yeah.
5
so.
days? I got
Yeah.
ration.
4 of you. but-
Between what Kit and Sam have, probably be alright.
What about Becluse?
We should have exactly enough now, right?
What about horse feed?
We
Horse feed is
had
where
plenty-
things are getting. things get dicey. I think.
Right, so-
Let's see. So we only one horse needs food now.
Yeah.
And I still have. I had horse rations here somewhere. Damn it, where was it?
Yeah, I remember you having it. I don't remember how much.
It was 2 days. 2 days of feed.
All right, so give me some survival checks to see if you can feed the horses enough and close for the 5 days.
All of
Party
us.
want to make it more.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 5 for each of you. So let's
5 survival
start,
checks?
Let's start with
Wait, five survival.
Yeah.
Why 5?
They're not at disadvantage anymore,
it's
which is
one.
nice.
It's 1 for every day. Yeah, no more disadvantage because you guys are fed.
You still roll like shit.
All right, Caleb finds nothing. Next, let's go.
Derek-on?
Yeah, Derek-on.
Caleb
Just
is used
just go in
to
the order
buying
of-
food.
Yeah, sure.
Oh damn!
He couldn't cook either.
You find 2 days worth, Derek-on. Next, Shane.
Get into it.
Nice. You
Ooh.
find 4 days worth, and then Draxon.
Might as well, I guess.
Yeah. You find nothing. Cool. So, 4, 5, 6. So you guys got 6 days worth of it. Now
Yes.
that's going to cover Becluse.
Was that for the? Oh, that was for
With
Becluse.
1 extra. So you need 2 days. Somebody's gonna not have to eat for 2 days to cover it.
We have 18 plus 6. We have 26. No, 24 rations.
24. Yep. So the
Yes.
4 of you is gonna be 20. There's 4 left
So someone just has to not eat for 1 day.
for 3 days.
Oh, for 3 days.
We should spread that out.
Why don't we just spread it out and we all
Yeah.
not eat like one?
Or we could give it all to Recluse.
Yeah. So which 3 of you are not gonna be fed by the time you get out the stretch?
I'm using this on ability checks anyway. I'll take it.
I'll go as well. I'll not eat 1 day.
Okay.
Caleb would feed Becluse instead of himself.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay,
Cool.
so Becluse and me have food.
You guys are well fed, and your horses are as well.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, another grueling 5 days out of the Bornhall stretch. Nothing.
Have we seen anybody? Like, is it
so
just
that's what I'm gonna get to. So the last day of the Bornhall stretch, you guys see a patrol of not for Fortress. Actually, I have to name that town. Let's name a town.
Random name generator.
Let's name a town. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Where is my? Where the?
Ooh, I don't have to work tomorrow.
I do.
It's not all.
We're still not open.
What? Damn.
And I'm getting paid. What?
Towns and cities. That I can't pronounce that.
That's a good sign.
That's always great.
Why
Why don't you re-roll? Why don't you re-roll?
Yeah,
Jesus.
let's re-roll that.
Or just like turn it into something you can pronounce.
Erse Falls. It is called Erse Falls.
How you spell that?
Do they have a lot of bears?
I was gonna say falls because maybe there's like a waterfall here in this town.
How you spell it?
Fuck. I just tried to paste it on top of the. There, it's like that.
Nice.
Oh, I thought it was Urs with a U, and I was like, oh, bears, ha ha. No.
Named after Jebediah Erse Falls.
Like Jebediah.
So, this open land, that you're coming into, you kind of see it coming down the Bornhall stretch. It kind of lowers into the grassland, and coming up this hill, there's like the same kind of post past the gigantic gate, and there are some there's a patrol of 6. Actually, there'd be more because they're doing a search and rescue probably right now. So there's 12 of them coming up the stretch, and they're kind of they have the symbols for the Ersfall, the town of Ersfall over here that I'm gonna mark, because you guys would know about it. Ersfalls. I hate it when it ends in an S because you can't. It sounds stupid when you abbreviate it, or not abbreviate. You
Ersfall?
pluralize it or whatever.
Just
Whatever
that's
have it be
called.
Ersfall then.
You don't have to put apostrophe S. You can just put an apostrophe.
There's Ersfalls right there. So yeah, they're wearing kind of the banner for Erst Falls. Coming up the stretch there. So yeah, when they see you, are you guys gonna react in any sort of way?
Yeah,
Like-
Karvik seeing them gets out of the cart and flashes his military badge.
Yeah. So they all like halt for a second when they see you initially coming over. They get into like a ready position. The leader obviously puts his hand up. But when they see that you have a cart and there's others with you and you're not obviously looking like bandits or anything, he kind of lowers his hands. And a group of 4 of them come out to greet you. As well, and the guy in front, he is kind of he looks a little bit younger, for being kind of the leader. He has pretty short hair underneath, and he takes his helmet off as he approaches as well. He has like really shaved hair. He comes up. He has like this large scar across his cheek as he comes up to you, and he is like, "Hail! Oh, you survived. We were searching and rescuing some of our brothers that were lost in the mist. Do you know what happened?"
The mist is a very dangerous place, and I say, forgive my manners, Captain Karvik of the Fortress Army. These are my companions here.
Glad to meet you all. My name is...
Random name generator.
My name
Which
is.
name will I
He
get?
has a mild
What a
trip.
very interesting name.
I just forgot. My name is...
Is Bocephus.
My name is... My name is Lafa. Nice to meet you.
Lafayette.
Lafa.
Yes.
Lafayette.
That's it. Greetings, Lafa.
Is he a
I say-
dwarf or a human?
He's a human.
I say to him, I cannot speak to any friendly allies that I saw during our trip in the mist, but did we see people at the very beginning of the Bornhall stretch that looked like they were maybe?
There is only one guy that was dying in the post before the
But
stretch.
he looked like he was like already stationed there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we didn't see anybody.
No.
I say to him, I'm afraid not. The only thing we saw in there were enemies.
Yeah.
We were able to clear the mist.
Yeah, he looks over at his brothers behind him, and he's just like, very, very troubling. Well,
And butterflies.
I am glad that you made it out of there. Well, whatever it is that happened we are blessed that it has passed. We will continue our search just in case you missed something, but please. And he like takes out a little piece of paper, and he gives it to you, and he's just like, this is a report for the mayor over in Erst Falls. If you could deliver it for us, or if you're not going that way, bring it over to the post. There should be an errand boy there. Give it to him.
You're a rank soldier.
And he like looks over and he's like, I just joined yesterday. I don't know what the
And-
lowest rank is.
Right. So Karvik taps him on the shoulder. Not just like, or like, yeah, just like taps him on the shoulder and says, "We'll deliver the report. If you and your men are going in there, exercise extreme caution.
Mhm.
I can't recommend it, but I understand the urge to go back for your brothers."
Yeah, he looks at you, and he's just like, yes, we are duty bound.
And she's and Karvik's
Extra rations.
looks back to the others and says, "Rations."
Yes, make sure you bring plenty of rations.
Like, bring all of them.
Aye, we will. We have plenty.
Um,
Do you need some? Coming out of there, does not look like you were prepared.
Yes.
Well, I don't want to take any of your rations. We can take some from. Right.
How
Are they-
much
are-
further?
Yeah.
How much further is the line is the way to Erst Falls?
You guys are probably like just 2 hours out. Or
Okay,
to
well,
Erst Falls? Oh, well, you're gonna have to walk all the way through.
What,
it.
what,
2
what
hours
would
out
be
to what?
2 hours out from what?
So there are villages along the way. You can stock up on some and pay.
Yeah,
I've
we'll-
got rustic
we'll stop at-
hospitality. I can get us anywhere.
Yeah,
We'll
Don't
stop.
worry
At,
about
we'll
it.
stop at a village or something.
Yeah.
So we'll decline and say, or at least I decline, unless anybody else really feel strongly about getting food from these guys.
No, no, no.
I say, take your rations, brother.
Yeah, and he looks at you. He's like, "Very well. Well, we're gonna get on our way. Thank you again."
Of course. Good luck.
Yeah, and he turns around and he gives like a little whistle, and all the soldiers march up towards him.
How many does he have with him? Roughly?
There's like 12 of them
Okay.
in formation.
Wait, he's a private leading other privates?
Yes.
They're fucked.
Yeah, they all look really young.
I intend to ask the mayor about that.
This is what the fuck.
It makes me a little
I mean, he's
concerned
leading
about this nation's
privates.
readiness, but
He's not just a private at that point. He's kind of like their commander.
Well, you could probably assume that a lot of the high rankings were sent to deal with Formarith, probably.
Yeah.
Well, then he would be promoted in the case.
Uh.
You can't just have a
congratulations, you're
leading other
private first class.
Sure, whatever.
And this you can, it's called corporal.
Yeah, it'd kind of be a cap.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo,
when's the last-
Carbuck's
when's the-
rolling.
I mean, what? No, I don't get any of that. You kidding me?
Well, that's where the 100 gold came from.
It was only 170. Okay.
It's funny now because we have a lot more than 100, but back then it was so much.
Yeah.
We were like, what?
Yeah, we all had like 5 gold, and he's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have like 170.
Yeah, he's like,
And we're
I got plenty.
Excuse me.
I was like, oh, wait. I see now. Yeah, so I guess we continue down the road.
Yeah, so cool. Yeah, so this stretch of land, it's immensely beautiful. Walking through this, a lot of farmlands, a lot of yes, for my car. This should be over here. Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, it's a lot of farmland. The sun doesn't really beat down too hard in this time of year, so it's like walking through pretty nice weather almost every single day. A couple of drizzles here and there. A couple of bridges that are kind of set up to be kind of checkpoints. What it used to look like checkpoints. It would have like stations and sometimes even stores set up around a lot of these bridges. But yeah, the first kind of village that you come upon, I'm assuming that you will want to stop by. It's like a tiny little village. It has this one seems more bent on raising cattle than fucking growing shit.
Cows.
Mhm. Yep.
Cows are great.
Yep. A lot.
They
of
also
things.
shit everywhere, and they
Yeah,
eat
but
all your
have you
fucking
ever
grass.
been licked by a cow cur? You haven't.
No,
lived.
because I don't like cows.
Cows are the best.
Yeah, so what is it like? You guys are coming into this little village. The people definitely give you, weary eyes. Probably a lot of them look
Any dwarves?
probably sad by the situation. Oh yeah, yep. There's
Oh, yeah.
there's
My
probably
people.
We're in Darkron country now.
yeah, there's more dwarves than there would be humans
Oh
Um,
my
or
god.
other races when you're coming up on these. There still are more other races integrated, but yeah, there's more dwarves than you're used to seeing. in
Out
other
of
races.
sheer curiosity, what's the general age of the population here?
The general age is around 40 to 60.
Jesus.
My people.
There aren't a lot of kids running around.
So no young men amongst
No.
them, or how many?
No.
Okay then.
The fuck kind of question? That's my kind of question.
I'm curious about how the draft is going.
Oh.
I'm so confused on why my sheet is just consistently fucking up. It says check +1 on my sheet, Nick. Do you know what that's about? Check -1. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Take a look while I keep describing. So yeah, what is it like when Darkron walks into the city, or not city, the fucking village? There people are giving you like wary looks. They look really tired, kind of down about some things. What does your rustic hospitality look like?
I'm just gonna like, since we walked in, it's gonna like we're strangers. Gonna be like, I haven't been by this town in forever. How y'all doing?
Yeah. So do you think you came by this village on your travels down to Fortress?
I would have had to get all the way down to Fortune.
Okay. Do you think you would have had some relations with any of the people here? Not
In
that,
this specific village, I don't go around fucking everybody. and
not,
everybody.
not those kind of relations.
Oh, okay.
I think she
Well,
wants
Alright,
Bobby
Caleb
Caleb
Smart.
2.0.
What are you looking at, Shane? By the way.
Just my sheet is weird.
Okay. Well,
Also, I can refresh.
yeah, we'll look at
One
that
second.
after. Sorry, continue, Carson.
Pretty much in every village I stop in, I try to make a point of getting to know the laws
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, so
Maybe offering prayer for those.
yeah, sure. So there is this family that kind of took you in before you reached the Bornhall stretch. This was probably this little village is probably known for being the last one before the Bornhall, so people tend to stock up or restock after. So yeah, there was this little family. There was a little man dwarf that married a halfling. And together they had a pretty young man at the time that doesn't seem to be there. And the halfling is probably like on her stoop. It's probably like the first one that comes into the outside of that side of the village. She's probably like on her stoop, like sweeping the front. When she sees you coming up with more people and Bicklus and the carriage and a skeleton horse.
That's gonna get some second glances.
Yes, it is.
What's
So yeah,
the kid-
Party does. We show up with a demon man, a crazed lizard, and a skeleton horse. I mean,
yeah, exactly. So yeah,
What's
a lot
the
of
kid's name?
glances up.
So she drops her things because she can see you coming from a mile away. She drops her things and like runs inside, and she pops back out with the dwarvish man that took you in. His name is Bori, Bori.
Bori, I love it.
And
No.
the halfling woman that took you, her name was Donna, Donna.
Bori.
Okay, and their kid?
Their kid's name, what is interspecies? Is it like a 50-50 on what the kid is?
There's no
Whatever the
rules
parents
written
feel
for
like.
that.
There's a dwarf, just give it a dwarven.
All right. The kid's name was Linian.
How do you spell that?
Bori.
Lin. Wait, is that how you pronounce? Oh no, that's not how you pronounce that. How do you pronounce this? I think I pronounced it wrong. I'll leave you up to it.
Linane.
Linen.
Linen.
I like Linian better, but Linane or Linen is fine. Yep. So the
Linen sounds like cloth, like linen cloth.
yeah.
I like linen.
So yeah, she pops out with him, and he kind of like puts his his hand over his eyes to probably block out the sun to see what he's seeing, and then he like rubs his eyes a little bit and like look and like hunches forward, and then he just goes to his rocking chair and sits in it and like starts rocking as you approach.
Is it aggressive rocking? How is
Yeah,
it
yeah,
rocking?
he looks maybe like
Aggressively rocking.
maybe like an eager rocking or something like that. But
Really angry.
yeah.
I'm gonna be like, oh, you guys, I recognize these. Donna and Bori. I met them on my travels down. They're really nice folk, and their son too. I'm gonna raise my hand up like I'm waving at them, and walk a little bit faster.
Yeah, so she comes out and she stands by the door as you approach, and as you come up, Derkron, he's like, a face I didn't think I would see again. I thought they would turn you into a city dwarf. How's it going, Derkron?
They could never do that to me. I'm a country dwarf, born and bred.
Oh, I know. Say hi to Donna, and Donna like gives you like a little nod as you approach.
Nice seeing you, Donna. Always nice to see your beautiful face. Where's Linane?
And he sits forward a little bit. He adjusts himself before looking at Donna, and he's just like, well, he's fighting the fight now.
He's what fight?
Well, Ersfalls, they sent out for recruitment, and Linane was of age, so he's currently in Gatan training to be sent to Forges.
Does Bori look upset at this?
Yeah, she has a stoic look on her face, looking down at the.
No, that's
floorboards.
him.
Oh,
His name is Bori.
yeah, him as well. Sure. Yeah, he looks pretty stoic about it.
At least he's fine. He's fine. For this. I'm sorry.
Yes, he's a good boy. He'll make it out of it, I know. But
Oh, he will.
the entire village has been, and all the neighboring villages everywhere in between here and Earth Falls, they're recruiting all of them. They need as much as they can get. Many losses, we've heard.
Darkron's face tightened visibly,
Mhm.
and he never likes that.
Yeah, but he's like, but anyway, that's not the story here. Well, did you find a traveling circus what is this?
And
That's
as he says
really
that, Carvix is adjusting some of the straps on the skeleton horse.
Yeah, and when he says that, Baclus like pops out the back with a lute, and he's just like, "Oh, a circus, you say?" And he and he comes out, he like looks to either side of him, and he's just like, "Well, you see, my good sir, this is my entourage. They're bringing me to Catan or Hogrove."
By Helm's grace, not now.
And yeah, he looks at you, and he's just like, "Right, of course, I'll go back to my carriage," and he just pops in the back.
Come on, Baclus.
Darkron uses one hand to like wipe his eyes, just rub him back and forth to be like, yes. He's one we picked up on the stretch.
Yeah,
He's an interesting character.
Bori's just kind of looking at him like, "Oh, right then. Well, if they're friends of yours, they are friends of ours as well. We were going to prepare some dinner if you guys would love to stay for that."
I wouldn't wish to impose.
Oh, things are getting a little, and he like looks around, static around here. Company is in dire need.
In that case, I'd love to share a jug
Ignore
of
that.
mead with you.
Yeah, and he looks at all of you. And yeah, we do like a jump cut to dinner. They serve you up everything you need. A lot of the prime rib, the prime cuts, right from the cattle, fresh, cutting chicken out in the back, all that
Jesus,
shit.
you're really excited about this.
I definitely help with cutting the chicken. That's my favorite part. where you,
Yeah, cool.
Break their neck, then chop their head off and drain them with the wood.
Of course, it's your favorite part.
As that's most serial killers' favorite parts.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you guys have a really nice dinner. Are there any questions that you guys want to ask? They're just gonna ask you about your general like adventures and stuff like that. And I'm sure some of you have some reservations about some of the things because these are just normal folk.
I ask them. We've been a bit removed from, news in general. The stretch is it's a dangerous place. Not much contact with the outside world.
We were trapped in there for ages, Bori. Oh, the mist. We were like walking in circles.
Yeah, and he takes a bite. I heard stories about that. He swallows it. We recently held
It's real food.
couple of young ones that looked fresh out of the academy in my eyes, but they were heading up there to look for some of their men. Didn't really give too much information about what, though. Is that what they speak of? We could see the mist from here. Thought it was just some sort of weather phenomenon.
No, it was in fact the work of supernatural forces.
Well, you seem to come out of it, Darkron.
The skin of my teeth. We were almost gone there. This food is the first we've had in days. Thank you.
Yeah, and Donna looks at you and she's just like, "Oh, you mustn't be so humble. I see the way you cut that chicken. You're strong. I'm sure you can handle anything."
Got real close there, Donna, but thank you.
I say to them, have you heard anything about the war effort? Any news?
Oh, the only thing we hear are what comes in and out of the Bornhall stretch. That is our main market. But in terms of the news around here, we're just glad that they haven't hit. Let's name a city.
One day, I'm just gonna send you a message and we'll just name cities together.
I think it's a tradition now to do it live. So
It's the name of where Bori and Donna live.
no.
Where is this?
Let me see. It's the one to the right. This place over here, next to Earth Falls.
Oh.
This place is called Arkzin.
Mm-hmm. Rolls off the tongue.
Arkzin. Put it in chat. Put it over here. So yeah, he's just like, let's just be thankful they haven't hit Arkzin yet. Whatever prerogative they have down in Vorchus, let's hope they keep it focused down there.
Oh boy, I don't know about that. They seem dead set. Just destruction in general.
Don't know how we would respond.
We're taking care of it. Hopefully you won't have to.
That is good to hear. Good to hear indeed.
So how's the life been on how you're in the farm? You know? I miss the simpler life.
Yeah, he looks at you, and he's just like, it's boring. That's what it is.
To be bluntly honest,
I wish I
don't
could say
know if
this.
you think it was boring. He could just move.
It's boring.
I can't just move. You see my hip? It acts up every now and then and again. Donna gets in a tizzy all the time. It's boring, but it is a life.
Is there any way I can alleviate the pain? Like, can I give him some like herbs or something?
Yeah, you can give me a medicine check and see if you can give him some exercises.
Try some lesser
Some
restoration.
exercises. All right. Gonna tell him he better stop on all love making.
Oh damn.
Nice.
She knows her hip exercises.
Oh yeah, you know all the hip exercises.
Some
you're
hip
good.
busters are getting fixed.
Mhm.
gotta get your squats in.
Yeah, and probably like after dinner, you show them how to do these things as everybody else like turns in wherever they want to turn in for the night. There's plenty of rooms, probably like 2 or 3 in this house for extra rooms.
Sleep.
Yeah, cool.
And I want
Your
my intelligence back.
Yes,
I'm changing my prepared spells up. just
yes,
telling
you remember how to spell, Carbucks, and yeah, everybody wakes up. You guys prepare your spells, and you guys level up, I believe, as well.
Dyslexia no longer I have.
Yes. Yes,
Yes,
indeed.
let's level up. Give us all the XP, Nick, because this is like 2 or 3
This
sessions
is
worth.
like 3 sessions
I
technically.
believe I calculated all of the first fight already. The first couple fights.
Don't know
Yeah,
where
I
you put it.
think we've added some XP on.
I think you guys already added that.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
No.
But not this
What's
most
your
recent.
XP at, Sam?
1, 3, 2, 4, 5.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
at.
that's mine.
We definitely have not.
Okay. Let me see. I know I wrote it down somewhere.
You wrote it down probably before you started the last Evil campaign,
Motherfucker.
like the chat log or something. So I'm gonna look through that.
No, I wouldn't put it in chat. I have it. Nope. Oh, I have it right here. So you guys, for the first fight, it was 1,125 experience each. Don't add it yet.
This.
For
No
the
math.
second fight, it was 1,350 each. So let me add this together. That would be 5.
Just give it all to us at once.
Say the numbers.
That's
Just say
what
all the
I'm
numbers
doing,
for
that's
each
what I'm
person.
doing, that's what I'm
Give it to
doing.
me, Poppy.
And then for the last fight,
Daddy,
so
please.
for now, you guys can add 2,475 each.
Okay.
And then for the last fight, let's get
How much was it? Hold on.
Did you say 2,475?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
If
Hey,
you guys
guys,
don't want to
safe
add that,
to-
I'll
safe
have,
to say
I'll
we
have the full
leveled
number
up.
here in like right second. The second I hear it, because you can do math in Roll20.
Mhm.
Yes, and for the last fight, divided by 4. If I can get my phone. Where's my phone? Hello? Hey. Oh my god.
Where do they talk about leveling up in the
It's like in the front
in the
first
book.
7 or 8 pages.
It goes more in depth in the DMG, but yeah, it's in there.
Let me see here.
11,250 divided by 4 equals.
It's on page 15.
Gotcha.
For the
next
last
page.
fight, you guys are gonna get 1,810.
So that's the total.
Yes.
Can you tell me what we're at when you guys add it up?
17530.
Does that include the?
Thank you.
That's everything.
My number is 1,007 or 17,530.
Yeah.
which should ding us all to 6.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea how to change levels here on this sheet.
On the top, it should be a
Top.
little number right next to where it says Paladin.
I'm hitting it, and do I need to have the pencil selected already?
Yeah. You gotta be edited.
Okay.
You gotta edit shit. Gotta edit all this stuff.
What the heck is going on?
What
with
just
that?
happened? Did yours do like the red things?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why is it? Hold on.
They won't go away when you press the thing either.
Yeah, it's trying to say that I multi-class.
Yeah, but
Did
same
not.
here.
I'm gonna need you guys to stop fucking up.
Like I pressed 6 and then it
Hey,
just like broke out
So
into
fuck
four
you.
different
These
broke
sheets
out
are
into
really
4
good.
different like classes and things. I'm like, what? I didn't even want to do that.
Alright, while you guys do that, I'm gonna throw away all this trash in my room. I'll be back. Fucking levels just
I mean, I can't do anything else.
wasting my goddamn time, alright? Wasting my goddamn time.
Get out of here.
I'll be back.
Go pull yourself together. Jeez.
It's
So-
whatever.
Okay, I'm seeing the same problem here.
Yeah, I think everybody's getting hit with this.
It's fine. Just
Loved it.
take away the multi-classing. Like, click on where it says like full 9th level, blase,
Where do you
blase,
see
blah.
that? Where do you see full?
Blase. What's when you guys level up? What's your XP left?
What's the XP?
It should. Your new XP should be
One
23,000 to get to level 7.
23,000? No.
To get to level 7?
No shit. What is this? You guys, I've just discovered what.
Yeah, exactly. I can't fucking get rid of it either.
Yeah, all these red fucking things underneath.
Maybe modify
No, I tried that.
It
believe
doesn't
me.
do it. It doesn't get rid of it.
and then use a trash can.
Somehow I added another one. What the fuck?
Wait, I
Still
got.
adding more.
I'm getting rid of them.
How?
Oh God, nope.
It adds another one when you try that. I think I know what you're doing.
What the fuck? Why?
If I go down to level 5, does it do
I'm not
anything?
looking at it. You know, what? I'm just not gonna look at it.
Nope. Still.
Oh wait,
fucks
when you
with me.
guys when you get out of the editor mode, it takes it away.
No,
No,
but
but you
it's-
it still has 0, 4, and fighter. 6. See that?
mine has
No.
0.
It doesn't go away. Like if you look at your experience points, 85,000 now for me.
What the fuck? I have
Yeah.
100,000. Is it 100,000 level up?
No, it's 23,000 level up.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I think I see what might have happened here.
Level 14. Excuse me. What is happening? Let me
You thought-
refresh. Refreshing is always good.
Next level, I get a 4th level spell slot, you guys.
Well
I'm
done.
excited.
Why? So here's another thing that's weird. My intelligence score is 13. So why is it when I put 13 in the blue box, it makes it 14? I don't have any. Like it doesn't. It shouldn't go up by 1. I don't know why it does that. This character sheet is fucking broken.
What is this bullshit? It's shaped. I wish I could change.
All right, so when you level up fighter, you
Fucking
don't
A.
want to roll for your health. You have to do the average. All right, so the average of D10 is
5 plus your +2 plus your con. I think. Oh my God, this is driving me insane.
where'd your +2 come from, Sam?
It's in the rules. For taking half.
Hold up.
It's half +2 plus your con mod last I
You guys done
rendered.
yet?
No,
It's
because the
problem.
character sheet literally happened to everybody. Everybody.
Oh
has
God,
this
it took away all my spell slots.
No, what?
Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see this shit.
Send help.
Oh fuck. It's okay. I got.
No, it's not okay.
What the hell is that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
dude, that's what I'm saying.
You can't get rid of it either.
I think you can. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of Carson's.
I was doing that, bitch. Get out
Share
of there.
your
Adds it
secret.
back. Just adds it back.
Oh, Caleb's no longer a bard. Rip.
See, this is why we can't level up. All right. From now
What
on,
level is Evil Campaign at?
They are 6.
All
We
right.
finally caught up.
Rest my case.
What do you mean finally caught up? Alright, you guys are right in sync with them.
We at that health, boys.
In sync.
We
What
at that
the hell
60
is
full
going
health.
on?
It doesn't matter. You really don't need that. It only
Yeah,
the
but it
only
bothers
good thing
the
that
fuck
thing is
out.
that for is it automatically adds some stuff for you, but you could just type it in.
Well, I need spell slots.
Did you guys get that thing where the whole multi-classing thing fixed? Did you guys do that?
No.
What?
Uh,
Thing fixed?
Just keep track of your spell slots like manually, Sam. We're going back to pen and paper.
I'm so spoiled.
Also, Nick, question. I kind of talked about this a little bit. I have my intelligence score is 13, but when I press the highlight, like the when I don't want to modify my sheet anymore, it makes it 14, and I don't know
That
why.
has been a problem for a while. They have not fixed it yet. Just put one higher than you actually have, is all I can tell you.
Or one.
What you
lower.
mean one lower?
Yeah, whatever the problem is.
Yeah, just make it 12.
Okay,
yes.
but that might make it. That's a big problem considering like that would change things if my modifier is higher. Right. So. Okay. Well, anyways, going up. I mean, it's going up to 14 anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's just kind of annoying.
My proficision is fucked. My proficiency. It's supposed to be a +3, but it's a +4.
What just happened to my plus not?
why does it still keep leaving with the 0-9 on my sheet?
There's so many
It's
problems.
all fault.
Ah!
What the hell is happening?
Shit is
It fucking
broke.
thinks I'm level 15.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
report
that
an
is the thing. It
issue.
thinks I'm level like 9 or something.
My XP to level up again is 100,000.
Mine's 85,000.
195,000.
Jesus.
It thinks I'm level 15.
Oh my god.
I've multi-classed 9 times apparently. Multi-classed
every
more
class.
times than there are classes.
Want to be every class.
It's fine. We're not gonna have any more fights.
Why be one when you can be all?
Let's just focus on adding.
What
the
does
shit
that even
instead of what's
mean?
broken.
I don't know.
Why are you a 06? I want to be 06.
I was 07 a minute ago.
04 Fighter 6.
What the fake?
9.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh, I get another. Oh, never mind. God damn.
I'm going to manual sheets.
Get another channel divinity.
Why
Why didn't
manual
you
sheet?
take that in?
I have some lying around.
Manual rolls. PDFs.
I had to do that when I was DMing, and I am never. Never.
Camera. You have
Solid
to have a camera.
9.
Verification.
A camera? Fuck you.
Yep. You got to show the dice.
Solid 9 again.
What are you rolling for? Oh wait, we have to do our HP. What is that again?
I mean, I already did.
What's your HP?
Mine's.
Oh god, you're a cleric, aren't you?
Oh shit, why you gotta be a little bitch, huh? Why don't you roll it?
I mean,
how
I
do
already
you-
took mine.
How do you
I'll roll it.
consider your rate? Your
It's
So
AC?
your health-
hit dice plus your con modifier.
Sam, there's no. The only reason I have a +2 is because I have the tough feat. So you really shouldn't have a +2 that you're adding. It should be your whatever number. So I guess for rogues, it's like.
No, I swear to you, there is
It's
a
not.
Nick. When you're taking the average, it's half of your dice plus 2 plus your con mod, right?
No, it's
No.
not.
No, it's plus
It's
1.
plus-
Half plus 1. And then you go.
Okay, there was a plus in there.
What is there's no +1.
What's this
Yes,
plus
yes,
1
it
coming
is.
from?
It is.
No, there's not.
It is.
I'm looking at the
It's
rulebook right now.
rounded up. It's half rounded up.
How do you consider your
Oh,
average hit dice?
Oh,
Oh,
that's the.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yes.
You just okay.
Well- I'm rolling it because that's fun.
Yeah, man mode. Good job, Sam.
How do you consider your
Yeah.
die? What do you mean half your die?
It's
I have a 68.
no for for your
It would be 4.
for your hit dice. Since you're a cleric, it's probably a D8.
You have 68 health.
Yeah.
How do you have 68 health?
No, 6d8.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
I was like, how do you have more health than
So
me?
it's 4
no, it's
plus my
1d10.
con mod.
So
No,
it's a D10 plus your.
It's a D8 for him because she's a cleric.
Yeah, I have a d8. So it's a 4.
it's a D8 plus your Constitution. Yep.
So it's an 8 plus Constitution.
If
you
you're
wanna-
rolling.
If you want to roll it,
Are you rolling or taking half, Carson?
How much? Do I
You're
just I
taking
just do it
half, add
once?
5, take 5, and add your con modifier if you want the half.
is yep.
5 plus.
plus your con.
Okay, I'll take that because I got fucked last time.
Wow.
Yeah, I
You
just
always
lost,
roll it. It's
I
fun.
just lost 2.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
I got to.
Exactly. Evened out.
I took the average and still got more than Matt did this level up.
To be fair. I haven't taken the average forever. I haven't taken the average once.
Hell yeah.
What's your
It's a
HP?
real man.
51.
51. How unfortunate.
Yep.
That's a real man.
yeah.
But this is far more entertaining.
It's that little bitch points like Carbuck's.
Carmax has 64 hit points.
got
So go
big-
fuck
Which one of us has inspiration?
Not me.
That's right, I do.
Okay, Nick, we actually do have to fix this.
I never give up.
We actually do have to fix this because it fucks the proficiency
Oh
bonus.
my god, it does.
Yeah, I have
Oh, this is plus 5.
Wait,
Mine's
I have
4.
proficiency.
Because it
bonus.
thinks I'm level 15.
oh my god.
This is actually a problem. Like we can't just not do this.
Alright, I'm on Shane's right now. Let me edit some shit.
Told y'all.
It changed the font as well. They must have just changed this.
I've had problems with this sheet.
I mean, has anybody tried
before.
leaving and then coming
This
back?
shit.
Does it
I
fix anything?
tried refreshing, it did nothing.
Is it supposed to be 4 proficiency?
No, it
No,
should be
It's
like,
supposed to be
at
3.
mine should be 3.
It thinks I'm level 15. Because apparently I've multi-classed 9 times.
as you do.
As you do. How many classes are in this game again? 8?
Yeah.
So obviously I multi-classed 9 times.
Just
Sorry.
a little bit of everything.
I have more classes that are in this
Oh,
game.
Nick, can I keep the 11 perception plus 11 perception? That's great.
You know. Wait, did it just keep that?
No, like if you look down at my skills and shit, it makes it like plus 11.
I have a plus 13 on, like, persuasion.
I have a plus 9 athletic. Pretty good.
Look at that.
This has gone to shit.
A nat 1 is a 14.
Oh, bards.
Why do y'all get all these great? I have my regular one. Like,
Bards get that then that
Nick
XP.
started messing around with
Did
my
you get
shit.
2 more of those this level, Caleb?
What?
When do you get your next expertise?
I'll be right back.
No.
You get them at level 6.
No, I don't get it until level 10. I get a
Oh.
Bard College feature, which for me right now is, I think, Magical Secrets.
Oh, nice. So you get to pick 2 new spells from anywhere.
From anywhere.
Yeah, that's the cool thing.
Yeah.
Bard is so cool.
Bards are great. I am glad somebody appreciates.
Bards fucking suck.
You're dumb.
Listen here, buddy. You
Bards
made
are
a
by far one of the best classes in
had
this
to say
game.
that, didn't you, Nick? You couldn't let them have their moment.
Bards are
damn.
like borderline broken, okay?
Carson, come on.
They get to use half their proficiency bonus to all the skills.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I have my lowest. Granted, they're kind of messed up
I'll be
right
right
now.
back.
My lowest is a +3,
That's some of my higher ones are +3.
and it's athletics. Look at shit.
It's pretty good.
Bards suck.
You made a bard. You love him.
Who?
I don't want to speak to you right now. I think.
I
Can
didn't make
we?
a bard. I made a work of art.
Okay.
Better known as a bard.
Just because he sings and dances with skeletons doesn't make him a bard.
You said he was a necromancer bard. Like, you can't unsay things.
What's going on?
That's like saying I'm a rocket scientist.
Did we fix it?
No.
No,
Oh,
we haven't gotten
Shit is
anywhere.
fucked.
We really should use the original fucking sheets.
Yeah, how about we just
Set up the one shot for tomorrow.
I don't know. I think we have to do it manually.
Mm.
Well, I need to go find my book then.
Well, you don't really need to find a book. Like
You have a new
can
character
have-
sheet?
You can have the character sheet open and like look at.
Copy things over.
Yeah, not even copy it over. Just look at it and roll roll 20.
I mean, I have like I brought up the chat log and I have my stats from when I rolled. So
Yeah, we'll have to fix it some other time. Not during.
These sheets are just broken. I've had problems with this sheet before.
I like it didn't used to be like this. It used to be perfect. Whatever they're updating is fucking it.
Whenever they update it, it fucks.
Yeah, but it's never had this much of a fuck up before. It only used to be like something like minor, where like you wouldn't be able to add a spell or some shit. But this is like stupid.
This is like I have 9 levels.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. So just get your modifiers and your proficiency, like write those down. Do you guys know how to make a macro?
mm,
Not really, but yes.
It's pretty easy. If you go to the cog on the top right, but there's so many different values. Motherfuck.
I'm gonna see if I can.
back with my good baby. Yes, hello.
We'll have to roll them manually. Let's just get through this. You back, Carson? You good?
Yes.
So yeah, just fuck the character sheets. We'll just use it for the values. The proficiency is +3 for all of you. Should be let's just get on with it. Okay. You guys finished your meal.
yes.
The morning comes.
I'm gonna try something.
The two. What are their names? Not as fucking covered by rolls.
It
and
was
shit.
Donna and Bori.
Donna and Bori. Yep, they're outside pretty early, tending to the cattle and whatnot. They're pretty used to being up in the dead of the morning. So yeah, you guys wake up and you guys can continue your journey on. So Big Cluse, where are you guys headed?
Well, where are we at? Where's this place that we're at now?
Let's see.
We're going to Earth Falls, aren't we?
I thought we were at Earth Falls.
I thought we were like on a village, like
No,
here.
you guys are,
Oh,
like,
no,
you
no,
guys
yeah,
are,
we're.
like, here, probably like a day's out.
Well,
What's
Clues wants
over
to go
here?
to
This is
Hobro.
where they got the people.
Oh, fucking god.
So they said that they're thankful that they didn't attack Arxen. They said that they sent the boys, the young, women and men over to Katun for training. But yeah, they said everywhere in between Earth Falls and there they were recruiting.
Well, we should probably tell the people at Earthfall the shit that happened. Missed.
So are we dropping Recluse off like here?
I don't know. Are you gonna talk to him about it?
Recluse is going to Hogrove. I mean, we can drop him off. Yeah, like right here.
Where's here?
Because
Talking
Hogrove's all the way
about
over
that?
there. We're not going there.
Caleb's definitely gonna talk to him about it because there's stuff, and I will to you about that. But yeah, we need to. He thinks we're taking him to Hogrove.
No one give that impression. We're gonna...
Yeah. So
Good.
So yeah, you guys say goodbye to Donna and Bori. Yeah, you give you a little heartfelt goodbye. You guys set out back on the road, and yeah, Recluse is just sitting in the back, strumming away on his lute. When I think
Caleb strums with him.
Can we get him to turn the other horse into that undead?
No.
We have to kill
We
the
have a
horse.
it's a perfectly living horse.
But then we don't have to feed it.
Let's just say, that's like saying I'm gonna kill my baby so that way I don't.
Not really, because it's a baby versus a horse.
It would not
What kind of
get
cleric are you?
I'm a
would
cleric
not-
for humans.
It wouldn't get exhaustion anymore.
Remember, she had real big problems about killing these plants, but not about killing a horse.
That's
Yeah.
because I don't
Leaving a
make money
necklace-
off of horses.
leaving a helpless necklace behind.
Helpless, it's a fucking necklace.
Carvix is
Again, it's not a person.
Carvix is absolutely adamant about not killing that horse.
I mean, I just suggested it. I'm not gonna. I don't have my fucking like hand axe out to its throat. Or something. Jesus.
Are you guys openly discussing this on the road?
No.
No.
Okay. That'd be interesting.
They
Okay,
would
fine.
understand
you're
and
fucking,
just
like-
refuse to move.
When it just dies.
But Dad, I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay for food anymore. So just kill me. That way you don't have to worry about it.
It's not a good analogy. I mean, okay.
Is it? It feels like it is.
No, because it's your child versus the fucking horse that's gonna die in 3 years anyways. Probably tomorrow, honestly.
The answer is no, goddammit.
What?
The answer is
The
no.
answer is no. God
That's
damn
fine.
it.
Okay, I'm not. I realize that.
All right. So are you gonna talk to Recluse, Caleb?
I mean, when we get to that fork where everybody wants to kick him out, yeah, but
Okay.
not till then.
Yeah. So let's get there. Nothing
Have you
happens
talked to
on the
him
way
about-
up to Earth Falls.
Would he be willing to just stop at Earth Falls for a second? Like, is that a problem?
I mean, you can ask him.
You would have to talk that back to
I don't
him.
fucking know this guy. He's your butt buddy.
Whoa! He was decidedly asexual. Okay, he happy with skeleton. He was my spirit animal. Anyways, no, Caleb doesn't want to get rid of him. So I mean, that's not gonna get brought up on his own free will.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, you guys reach the kind of fork. It's marked by this large tower, that has very large bannerments. One of them points the direction towards Hogrove. It's kind of like one of those large posts that has one arrow pointed one way and the other pointed the other way. Only this is a gigantic tower. So yeah, there is a guard up there looking down, making sure everything is okay. It's pretty busy at this little intersection here. It looks like a little free range market is kind of set up where people just sell fruits and sell cattle and stuff like that. Just kind of like a mini, not black market, flea market. Pretty much set up around here because it's a pretty popular intersection. But as you approach, there is this kind of like bulletin board to this little makeshift village. And on it, there are multiple flyers for some sort of festival that is going on in Earth Falls.
Hey, we gotta go. You guys, it's a festival. You can't not go to a festival.
Is this the remnants of like the festival that passed or anything?
No,
Like,
it
when
actually
he follows-
talks about a recent gathering of 2 festivals together. One that was held at the end of the year by Catan, and one that was held in the beginning of the year by Falls is being brought together as one large festival together. And it speaks a lot about like trying to bring spirits up. Now that bad things are happening, we still need to live a normal life. Yes, the pun was intended. So yeah, that's kind of what you see coming in. As you're walking through, people are just kind of selling things. And
Can I buy cattle? A cow,
you want to buy a cow?
Why would you
Yes.
buy a cow?
so I can eat it.
I don't know. Are you gonna kill it so that way you don't have to feed it either?
No, I'm gonna kill it so I can eat it.
You can buy
You just buy food.
you could buy cut cow already. You don't have to kill it yourself. Do you have
but,
experience skinning and
We are-
meeting cows?
We already
Yes,
talked about
I
our
lived in a
favorite
fucking
part was
barn.
breaking the cow's neck, the chicken's neck. So I mean,
Okay, all right.
I'm-
she likes to get her hands dirty.
Mirkron is a farm boy, born and raised. Okay.
On the playground.
How much is the cow?
That's where you spent most of your days.
Why
So I
would
can
you-
take it in case we run out of brass,
Okay,
and I can
so
murder
one
the
thing,
cow.
it's going to slow you all down because it's not going to move at the pace of a horse.
What? Okay, is there a
What do you
donkey?
mean, what? Have you ever been around it? You're gonna eat donkey?
Just eat the food, dog.
Do you not remember
Just-
Willow?
You could
Just
buy a donkey.
fucking-
A donkey will keep pace. It'll make you a little bit slower.
How will it make you slower? Have you seen a donkey?
Yeah, but they normally laze about like when they travel. They don't.
So
you know,
so does
they
a
can't- They can't
horse.
strut like a horse though.
Yeah, they can.
No, the whole
Nah.
reason why horses are faster is because they can go at a faster speed for longer, for 8 hours. They don't
It's a bad
sprint,
idea to
but
buy
they
this horse.
they just go faster.
Fine.
Okay.
Not gonna buy
You
anything.
can put a
But
donkey in the back if you want.
no, I'm not gonna put a donkey in the.
Okay. All right, so there you go. So yeah, you guys are in the intersection, and when whoever's driving takes a right to go to Earth Falls, Big Cluse is going to chime in.
Well, I think we'd actually stop him. I think we'd actually stop at the fork in the road
Okay.
That has Shane. That has one customer review and it's 1 star.
because did you read the customer review? Because it was
Oh.
a spoiler. Yeah,
Wait.
it's
what?
it's not. They're all the same. Anyways, Carbucks chimes in. He probably stops at the fork in the road. He says, "Recluse,
He looks up.
we made a promise to those gentlemen back there that we intend to deliver this letter to the mayor of Earth Falls. My question to you is, would you mind accompanying us to Earth Falls? Or do you intend to...
Accompany you? Oh, you. I would be honored to accompany you. You see, the stories that I could gather from your adventure. Oh, it is magnificent. Please, wherever you go, I go.
Don't you have an appointment to keep?
Who cares about the appointment? This is more important. My reputation as a bard will be tainted, yes, but the stories, it will increase my reputation twofold. On top of what I'm losing. It'll be
He says-
glorious.
Carbuck says, I'm sure you will find many people to entertain. There appear to be festivals going on within the city.
Bicluse gets the hint. I will travel with you to Earth Falls. I did not know that there was a festival going on. And if you wish to leave me there, I will go on my way.
Maybe we can work out.
Did we imply that?
No, we're just saying we're going to Earth Falls and you can come with us.
Bicluse? No. It's okay. Bicluse has been left before. It's...
Uh-huh.
I simply assume.
Yeah, Carbuck kicks the wagon back in rotation. Uh-huh.
If he wants to de-invite himself from the party, okay.
I'm just a lowly little bard, and I understand you have very big things to do. He's just like muttering to himself.
Hey.
Okay,
Recluse,
let's be honest
Recluse.
here. Do you really want to follow us?
Listen, I get it.
Remember what happened the last time you followed us?
I know, but what I saw, I feel like it was worth it, you know?
Imagine if that had gone the other way.
Oh, yes.
Just for the thought, imagine that had gone the other way,
Yes.
and we had all died.
Oh,
What would have happened then?
No, I get it. It's okay. I will... Ding,
It's
ding.
more for your safety than you think.
Of course, yes. Of course.
Perhaps we can work out a performance together, Recluse, before you leave.
A grand performance that will be. As soon as you... Maybe you could work on your voice a little bit. It's still a little bit raspy.
Oh.
Wow.
Carmix
He-
goes, ouch.
he-
you hear, ooh.
It is no offense
Derek
against
was
you.
gonna say, you don't know what he's been through.
Do you think... Yeah, did Caleb tell him the story about how his voice got a little bit like that?
No.
Alright. He's just like... Listen, I'm just being frank. You see, you have your place in my part. Sure, just... We could work on it. A special part, just for your voice.
Derek's gonna like snap his finger and be like, he was offering you a place in his thing. If you don't want to be with him.
Oh!
He is just dead silent and nothing.
I did not know that is... He just, like, looks down and his lute starts strumming a little bit very awkwardly.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the travel stars falls go. Cool.
Excellent. Oh, God, Recluse.
By Cluse Frody, you stepped over the line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Recluse was not cool.
Nice, yeah. Cool. So, Erse Falls. It is a quaint little town, but not really little. It is right up against this lake here that has no name. It's just called the lake.
Couldn't even name generate.
There's no name generator for lakes, though. Is there? No. I can give it
You
a
should
street.
name it
You know,
like
I just
Lake
thought of
Noble.
something.
Let's call it Knollside. How about that?
Could we
Awesome.
get a boat here and sail across the lake to get there faster?
That is what the little dotted line means. That is a sea route. The dotted lines are.
We need a ferry.
I'm sure we could hire one here.
There are ferries in between, and you'll probably see this as you come up to it. So the town is pretty standard as far as town goes, although it is extremely gussied up as you guys are walking into it. There's streamers everywhere. It's kind of like a Renaissance fair in a sense. People on stilts. A lot of people just like partying and music going on everywhere. It's pretty lively as you're coming into Erse Falls. And you notice that it is on its second to last day as you're coming in pretty early into the day, probably around like 11 o'clock. You're coming into Erse Falls. So yeah, things are happening. A lot of stuff is going on. What do you guys want to do first?
I'm gonna get a candied apple. And then I'm gonna go bobbing for apples.
Yeah, you can.
Oh hell yeah.
So yeah, if you wanna play all those games, let's see how you do for bombing with apples. Give me a dexterity check. Just roll a d20 plus your dex and your proficiency, because that's how we have to do it now, I guess. Unless it's correct on your character sheet.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try this.
I'll load mine and see.
Roll.
Just check the
Mystically
proficiency
correct.
bonus.
Nope, absolutely not.
Nope, still buggered.
How? It says 13.
I don't see a 13
I do.
What?
on the roll.
You
It just-
rolled a 13 and it's got
Oh.
+0. It's fine.
Oh no, I was up a little bit. Never mind. I forgot to scroll down. Oh, okay, a 13. So you do pretty well. You catch like 2 apples, maybe. Not the best, but
Hell yeah.
yeah. So yeah, you get your candied apple. It's probably going to be around like 2, probably like a silver to cover both those. And yeah, there's a whole slew of things to do.
I'm doing it all.
I think Caleb's gonna be sticking close to Derekron now, and less to Bicloose.
Oh yeah, he definitely gets the message as well.
Rex goes towards the mayor's office.
Yeah, sure.
Durkan's gonna offer a candied apple to Caleb.
He'll take it.
Hell yeah.
I'm the thing I did the last town and get a head count based on general ages of the population here.
So the general age, you see a lot of like younger military men going through the town. What looks like, probably on some sort of leave from Gatun. You can probably think of. But yeah, there's all sorts of ages here. All sorts of
Okay.
races and ages. Mostly, probably like there's a good bit percentage more of dwarves and Falls, but all are welcome. All are welcome. I have the wrong book out, motherfuck. 1 second, I'm looking over things. Cool. So,
There's alcohol, right?
yes, plenty of it.
Oh, Durkan's gonna get some of that.
Yeah,
Are
certainly.
there any pretty ladies or men around?
Oh yes,
Oh, hell yeah.
yes, we can get to that. So first, are you guys gonna split up here? What are the splits like?
I'm going to the mayor's office.
I
I'll
need to
split
know
off.
what percentage of the population.
What's the general gayness of this city?
Bakura suddenly appears.
You see, gay pride.
Yeah, it's rainbows.
Yeah.
Rainbows
They
everywhere.
have their one specific street that you find. So Carvux is going to the mayor's office. Everybody else?
Derekron and Caleb, I think, are still just gonna.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're
So wait.
neighboring.
He finds the rainbow light district.
All right, and Draxon, you're gonna find the Rainbow Lake District. All right.
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay. So you're just gonna wander around.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. So let's first go with Carvux. So Carvux, you come to this kind of opening. The town isn't extremely large. So you find it pretty easily. And as you come up to it, you notice that there's like a line outside of the front of the mayor's office, and it looks like they're having some sort of competition outside of it. There's like a bunch of probably like 7-year-old to 12-year-old kids lining up on the stage, and they're like going down the walkway dressed in all sorts of like monsters and stuff. It's like a cosplay fucking competition going on.
I was hoping you were gonna say drag, but that's
These are kids.
That's on our street.
that doesn't mean anything. Have you seen the videos about like the
In
seven?
the middle
drag-
of the street.
Our house.
No, that's how they go. So yeah, they're dressed as all sorts of monsters, and they're having some sort of competition. And you notice that the mayor probably he has like his own little entourage off to the side that's witnessing all of this and judging probably. No, they wouldn't be judging. They're judging the kids, but they're not judging the competition.
Is it like quote unquote judge?
No.
You get a participation award.
Yeah. something
Do I
like
see like a guard that's like nearby who's just like taking a post?
that. Yeah, certainly.
I approach him.
Yep. He looks at you, and I'm assuming you come up with your
Flash the
credentials.
badge.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, so he looks at you up and down, and he's just like, from Fortress? He's a dwarf, so he's looking up at you.
Say, indeed, a long ways away.
Yes, very long ways. What business do you have?
I have a message for you, Mayor. One of the men, Lafa. Was it Nick? It was Lafa.
Yep.
It was an offer.
Lafa wanted me to give you this message. We
So-
came through the. Go ahead.
Yep, no, go ahead. Sorry, I thought you...
I said we came through the Bone Hall stretch just a couple days ago.
I see. He's right over here, and he motions over towards. He's probably like 2 or 3 seats down. He's sitting
Right.
with a woman right next to him, and this guy's kind of like kind of older middle age. Probably looks like he's in his 50s, 60s, and his wife is around the same age. They're in pretty nice attire, watching the whole thing. And he kind of like noticed your little conversation, and he like turned his seat towards you as he's coming over. And as you start to walk in, he stands up, and he starts pointing down the other direction towards like a little side alley.
I follow.
Yeah, and he's just like, I recognize that badge. A pleasure to meet you. I am Mayor Hart.
Oh, Bret Hart, nice to meet you. I say, pleasure, Hart. My name is Captain Garbucks of the Fortress Army.
Right. Well, I see a captain of your stature coming up north is out of the ordinary. All the fighting is down south, so this must be something particular.
Yes.
What can I help you with?
Indeed. My companions and I, we are charged with going to Zergzag, some official business. I wanted to give you this letter. It came from one of your soldiers. To see, coming from Fortress, we had to get through the Bornhall stretch. We were able to complete it. However, upon completion of the stretch, we ran into some of your soldiers, one by the name of Lava. He wanted me to give you this letter. I haven't read it.
Thank you. This will tell us of the efforts. Whatever Gatan is doing with them, I do not know, but we will get the message over there and they will tell us what to do. See, we are just a pawn in their plans, and they are a pawn in the Zergzag's plans, but thank you. This will alleviate some of the work I will have to do fishing for some information. Is that all?
Kervix kind of looks towards maybe like the people who are performing.
Mhm.
Says, Captain Mayor, those men that I met going into the Bornhall, they're not much younger than these here. He looks at the kids who are doing the cosplay thing. I turn back to him and say, "What has gone? Are your forces that stretched thin?"
It is not about being thinly stretched. It is about insurance. You see, we have enough men in Fortress, but whatever orders that they are sending, it is that of dire need to hold them back. Whether that means that Fortress is coming in more numbers, or they are simply just getting through, we are just providing the influx, getting them ready, just in case. Many of them have not been sent out, the ones that you encountered. Yes, fresh. We would never send them down there to fight the Formarth armies right off the bat. Scout work, training, experience. That is what we're looking for. And hopefully it doesn't have to come to the meeting for Marth on the battlefield.
This guy seems like really knowledgeable. Can I make an insight check on this dude? Just like see like what he's about.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can't really get too good of a read.
Yeah. You sense some sort of passion behind it, but yeah, other than that, you're not too sure.
Okay.
But he's just like, yeah, hopefully they don't meet him on the battlefield. But yes, it is troubling, I know. And I am only following orders, like I said. If you wish to really make a difference, and to be honest, I would stay out of it. Zergzag is where you must go to for those orders.
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out halfway through that, Nick. Zergzag is what?
Is who you must go to if you want to make a difference in that regard.
No, I almost said this. I almost said the name of my space character. We're not even in that game anymore. Corvix nods his head and says, "That is where we intend to go."
Yeah, sure.
I won't take up any more of your time, Mayor. I appreciate you meeting me.
Yeah, he just sticks his hand out. He's just like, anytime. And as you shake hands, we plop over to Draxon. Now, Draxon, you're wandering about, getting swayed and moved through the crowd, until you reach the pier of Erse Falls. You're kind of in the waters a little bit. You're like looking over, and there's a whole bunch of stands of like a lot of fish-related materials and things being sold along the side. And coming up behind you, give me a perception check.
This is my many skills. I'm really good at this.
Clearly.
Oh shit! All right, so this is extremely noticeable. Like you notice people like to the left and right of you as you're walking down. You notice this one lady like look towards the pier behind you, and she like her face goes like ghost white, and she starts running the other direction. She like grabs her small child, like picks him up, and starts running, and everybody around you starts to disperse. And when you turn around, there is this gigantic front of a boat headed straight for you. And what we hear is a "Watch out!"
Oh my
As
god,
it,
is
like,
it Merlot?
Jesus, I was thinking about this guy earlier.
as it hits the side of the pier, and damages and cracks the entire side of it.
So I think I got dexterity savings.
No. It doesn't hit you. The front of the boat like stops like right before your face as you're like just sitting there stunned about whatever's happening with your perception.
I was thinking about Merlot the entire time we had disadvantage.
And as it comes to a creaking stop with broken wood chips flying everywhere. You
What a
look up at
legend.
the top of the boat, and there is this helmet that pokes over the side of it. It's
You've never
closed.
seen this guy.
It has like a big nose to it. The helmet has like a big point to it, and this halfling he was. Right?
Halfling. He was
Yes.
a halfling.
I always forget. This halfling opens up the front of the front of the helmet, and there's like a little ginger halfling staring down at you. He has kind of curly hair, looking down at you, and he's like, "Oh, sorry," and like he's like looking around at everybody else as they're like gathering to boo him, and the guard is
Sorry.
coming over to take care of things.
That's what you had to say.
I didn't. I don't have much experience with boats.
Then why are you driving something this big?
I don't know. I just. Oh, what? Do you know what town this is?
Merlot.
Well, I could scroll down the map. You don't?
Listen, we have a speak in private. Come up here. Come up. And he like throws down
I'm
the
not
ladder off
setting
the side.
foot on side of that, on top of that.
No, please come.
Good God. Yeah, I guess I climb up. Yeah. Fuck it. I've got low enough wisdom for that.
Yeah, so the boat is like slowly drifting away as you're like climbing up the ladder, so you have to hurry up before it like falls into the water. But yeah, the guard is like coming from either side to try to stop him as like he's backing up the boat. You see him like run to the back and start like spinning the wheel very fast. And he turns the boat to start running away as you see like a bunch of other smaller boats with guards in them start to like come over and out of the pier to see what the hell's happening. And once he turns the boat like in a direction where it's not going to run into the pier, you like gather yourself as you reach the top of the as you reach the deck, and he just appears in front of you. It's this little halfling in like full plate mail that is obviously way too heavy for him to be in, but he just appears in front of you. Like you didn't notice him like clanging or
My
anything.
helm's great.
Yeah. He's just like, yes, so you look, how should I put it? Capable, I think?
Says the god.
Could you help me?
What?
Draxon doesn't know who he's dealing with.
And like the front of his helmet like falls, and you hear a clank, and he just puts it back up again. He's just like, illiterate.
Okay,
I've heard of
first,
this
who
word.
did you steal that from?
This boat?
No, the armor.
Oh, the armor. This was given to me by my father.
Yeah,
It
because
worked.
you can wear it for sure.
I seem to quite like it. Do you not?
I don't think it works for you.
This is not about style.
I mean, in pure efficiency.
Oh, right. But I think you have what is it? Dyslexia? Let me try to say it slower. Can you help me?
I pick him up.
Okay.
He's probably really heavy.
I'm really strong.
Yeah, he's really strong. Yeah, you pick him up. He's just like looking
What?
at you with a blank face as his helmet just falls.
Oh, fuck.
and he picks it back up again. He's just like, I need help.
Define what you need.
Oh my god.
I need to find a place, but I don't know where it is.
Descriptive.
Yes.
That was very good of you. You are a master of words.
Listen, I see.
How close to the guard?
This is very no. Please, no, don't let that go. Please.
Now, how close are they?
They're like coming up on the boat now.
Are they close enough where it's pretty safe for me to just like throw them over to him?
Yeah, you can.
He's your problem. I'm not dealing with this.
So you just toss him over the side of the boat.
Yes.
Okay.
Merlot,
He's
no!
gonna
Drown.
he's gonna resist you. So give me an opposing athletics check.
Okay. I think my athletics at this point is 7.
I don't think.
Is that legit or not?
Well, I have a 4 and 3 in proficiency, so yeah, it's plus 7.
I gotta find his goddamn sheet.
Kerchow.
Good
Hold on, I have the perfect image for this. Just.
Alright, I got it. Are you gonna roll it? Roll yours first. An 18, not bad.
Damn!
Oh, Merlot, what a god! I love him.
You're no. Part of me is not surprised just because this guy. Because this is exactly what happened the last time we
Oh,
fought. Like you just roll crits and just do stupid bullshit.
The dice know who
So-
it is.
So Draxid,
The dice bow to their god.
we get the image of like facing you as you like go over to the side of the boat and toss him over. But when we see your hands, there's nothing in them. And Merlot's already on the other side of the boat, and he's like scrambled up against it. He's just like, "Oh, you're not the help I was looking for. Get off my boat."
Make me.
Okay, I found my own boat. And he starts like to scramble over
I
the
cast
side of
hold
it.
person.
Okay.
It shouldn't be DC 17 right now.
Okay. What's the DC then?
I think it should be 14. Am I doing my math right? It's 8 plus 6.
Alright. 1d20.
The dice bow to their god.
Alright. Hey, he did it. Wait, it's a 20? What's the DC?
It should be 14,
All
but
right.
my sheet's still fucked.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Just stop
anyway.
trying to. You just have to understand that this guy is just a legend.
It's
Yes.
Merlot. You don't know
He's a legend.
Merlot like
I
we know
don't really got a
Merlot.
legend. Even
Yes.
if you guys are saying this guy's a legend, I don't know.
So half of his
Sure.
body is over the side of it. He's like straddling the side of the boat, and he's just like, no. Okay, I'll find my own boat. This is not the last you've seen of me. As you like cast a spell, and he stops for a second. He's just like,
Oh my god.
nice try, and he just falls off the side, and you hear a sploosh in the water.
Oh god, he's doomed.
I'm crying.
I ran to the side of the boat. Is he sunk?
There's not even a hint of somebody falling in the water.
Can I make it?
Oh,
If I see
Merlot.
where he's gone.
Sure, you can try. You have no clue.
Okay, are the guards close enough where I can hop off at this point?
The guards have come up the side, and they're like, where'd he go? You weren't the one that was driving this, were you?
Nope. He jumped.
And they rush past you to look over the side, and they look towards you, and they're just like, we're gonna have to ask you to come in for some questioning.
Fair
Uh-oh.
enough, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's a Fermarth ship. Oh god.
There's no evidence that it's from Earth, though.
Oh,
The-
there's not.
No. It's a normal boat. Well,
Oh yeah, it was
they,
like the
they
stealth.
wouldn't have. Yeah. That was for like a stealth mission over there. It didn't have any glaring marks or anything. But they want to ask you about the crash into the pier.
That would have been great though.
So yeah, the guy takes you by the shoulder and guides you over to their office, where you get questioned about the infamous Merlot hips.
Oh, Merlot hips, we love you.
Cool. So we cut away from that over to the dynamic homo duo.
Wow.
Okay.
Am
Where
I
is
wrong?
Bacluse, by the way?
Am I wrong? But Cluse didn't want to be in the awkward situation anymore, so he went to go do his own thing.
I hope we can find
Who
him.
can blame him?
Yeah, that was pretty awkward for him. Cool. So, the dynamic duo, what are you guys doing? You guys found your little section of the city where, it's Pride. Pride
I'm
all the time.
proceeding to
The
get.
homoerotic.
See, because I don't think there would be a Pride thing, because it's like this world is pretty open to gays in the first place.
Nobody asked for a pride thing. You put that in there.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, it wouldn't make sense.
I mean, it's natural for humans to group, so yes, understandably there would be like a
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. All right. Yeah. Cool. So, you're amongst the gay pride parade. What are you guys doing?
I'm drinking.
Okay.
I'm chatting to whoever's near me,
Mhm.
trying to get Caleb alcohol if he wants some.
Nah.
All right,
It's
so I'll
just like
push
you like his dad.
I'll push some of
Triggered.
the nuts on the bar next to him.
Yeah. Sure. Cool. So, you go to this one, open bar. That's pretty much. It's like kind of like one of those tiki lounges, almost, where it's just everything's open. A lot of tables that are strewn about.
Caleb is scouting out the elves. If there
Yeah,
are,
certainly.
I'm sure they're scarce here, but there.
Yeah.
Are there any else?
Oh yeah. There's plenty.
Oh, then I'm right there with them.
Yeah. And when
You dog.
Yeah, and you get your drinks. Just give me a gold for the night in terms of drinks. If anybody wants to drink.
I can get Caleb some juice if you want.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm gonna need the both of you to give me perception checks as you guys are flirting and whatnot.
Okay. 1 second.
Perception is whiz. Okay. What is proficiency? That's +2, right? No.
Should be +3 for you guys now that you're level 6.
Okay.
What the hell is that? Is that you? Oh my god, I hate you.
That's my new nervous tick. All right, 20.
Oh, so all I have to do is just subtract 1 what my sheet says, but
I mean,
I'll
if your
roll it
sheet-
manually.
If your sheet's correct, you can just press it. But if it's not,
It's not correct. It says my proficiency bonus is, but otherwise it's correct. So like I said, I could just remove 1 from all my rolls.
Yeah, sure.
Fine.
Go ahead.
But I'll roll manually.
All right, 16, not bad. We'll use this for something else. But Derkron, you're approached by somebody.
This is an elf?
it-
What gender?
I need to know everything.
Oh no.
The silence is killing me.
And thus our heroes walk into Amsterdam.
I mean,
Red light
We're
district.
gonna get wasted, like
So
the
you are approached by a half elf.
That's only
Alright.
look. They're not fucking interested in that. They need the full thing apparently.
I mean, are the ears
Caleb settles.
The ears are there, but they're not as defined as a normal elf would be.
Oh yeah,
That's fine. That's fine.
that's fine.
Yeah. So he approaches you, Derkron, And are you in your armor, like in everything?
I don't think I've had time. Well, I probably would have just left it. Yeah, I left it in the cart
You're
to
gonna
go
leave it in the car?
festival.
What about you, Caleb?
He has his bangles. He doesn't need armor anymore.
Right. Cool. So yeah, he approaches both of you, and well, actually, he goes to Darkron first. And he sits next to you, and the bartender is a very dark skinned guy. He kind of has like a 5 o'clock shadow. He's human, and he has like a shaved head.
Father, is that you?
And he like takes a drink, and then he looks over towards you, Darkron, and he looks at your necklace.
My
And-
necklace.
How do you
the-
get rid of the necklace?
The wax one.
Different
Yeah.
necklace.
The wax necklace.
That's
Wait,
right. I
would you
forgot
have a
you-
wax one?
I forgot you-
70,000 chains, remember?
You just had mad chains on.
I did.
Yeah.
Block 18 as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not my necklace, alright?
So yeah, and then he looks up at you, and he's just like, he's just looking at you.
Okay, so I just see a dude looking at me.
Yep, he's sitting right next to you, looking
I'm
at
gonna
you.
raise my eyebrows and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
He looks at you some more,
Okay.
and he's giving you like this pouty look with his lips, like you can see him like slightly trying to move it. He's giving you the what is that, Zoolander? What is that called? That look?
Blue steel.
Yeah, the blue steel. He's trying to like slightly move his head towards the blue steel look, and
Darkron is he's getting drunk, so he's gonna like give a little giggle.
yeah, and then he like slams his drink down when he gets it. He's just like, "Fuck, that always works." Hi.
What?
What was that look you were giving me?
I don't know. I thought you fell in love with me the way you were looking at me.
My head hurts.
Is Caleb saying that?
My name is Ron, and he extends his hand.
Oh, Ron, that's a very unattractive. Oh.
Jesus.
Darkron's too drunk. He's not gonna carry his meal. Darkron, how you night been so far? It's a fun fest.
Oh, it's been fantastic. Have you heard about that new pop star that just came into Ayers Falls?
No, what pop star?
Listen, this may come as a surprise to you, but I am extremely attracted to you. He just looks at you.
Darkron's gonna be like, all right, you're pretty nice looking.
And
I'm getting weird vibes off of this.
I am too.
Is it a familiar type look?
What do you mean? No, it's a creepy look.
Go Tim. Okay, but it's
He's-
not like
He's like trying to put on the face where like he's trying to pick you up, but it's not. He's trying to put on like a sexy face, but it's not working too well.
How many guys have you got with this line?
I have one more.
You have another?
This works all the time. Listen, okay, I have tickets to a show. Would you like to come with me?
I don't want to abandon. Do you have any friends?
I have plenty of friends.
I'd like to take Caleb or my buddy here with me. Not too much of a problem.
Caleb kind of gives a weak sob that's kind of like melodramatic.
The party
but-
never really
Do you
learns.
have any elf friends? Specifies.
Yes, there's one.
Darkron looks at Caleb. He has one elf friend.
Elumil took me to a festival.
Oh.
And when you
say
ask that, Darkron, he's like, yeah, there's one. And then he darts his eyes over to Caleb, and he's like, he has long black hair, a lovely gaze.
So fucking Fucking lame.
Where is he?
Long black hair, a lovely gaze.
Is
Has
that what Illumia
the
look?
dot-
Am I
the dots are
missing
connecting.
something?
The dots, they aren't connecting, are
What
they?
did Illumia look like again?
Long black hair and a lovely.
What? He could be a good substitute at night. Just close your eyes.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Derkron. You've had a bit too much, I think.
I think I'm not gonna say because it's for you, but you want to go, Caleb?
Yeah.
We're in.
Derkron, you turn around and he's gone.
This bitch.
There's 2 tickets lying in front of you.
I'm gonna look at. Did you see where he went, Caleb?
He just kind of looks bewildered, but also like very happy.
Okay. I'm gonna take the tickets. I'm gonna get a last drink. Doubt it immediately.
They probably already put a hold on your bitch ass.
I was about to say, I think Caleb's gonna like prevent that.
Nice, cool. Alright, so where are you guys gonna head now?
I'd like to. When is the when did he say the thing? Performance.
The concert? It's
Yeah.
supposed to be held tonight, pretty much. It's,
I'm
prob-
gonna
it's
make a
probably
beeline
still
there.
around like 4 o'clock as all this is going on.
Fuck. You want to go check on or sorry, you want to see about that that
I love it.
the big guy with Carbucks. You want to check Carbucks?
Our friend Carvux.
Yeah.
I think you should nap before we go to the event tonight.
Where would I even nap? Right here. He points to the ground.
We have a cart.
Oh man, it's so far away. Here, come here, buddy. He's gonna put an arm around your. He definitely can't reach. He's like, lead me there.
Let's go, Derkron. And he just kind of herds him back off to the.
Nice. So I'm assuming Carvix is gonna go back to the cart as well, right? Unless you wanted to travel around and do things.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would do. I probably got back to the cart and there was nobody there.
Mhm.
But I wouldn't just stay there.
So Carvux, as you're going back to the cart, and probably you,
He's
Draxon,
The legend.
yeah, as you, Draxon, as you're coming out of the police station, they ask you all the questions, and you have no idea what you encountered, and you gave the description, blah blah blah, and they took your report, and they're gonna start to investigate all this stuff. But yeah, Draxon, you leave, and you spot Carvux, like heading back to the cart. There's like this little open area. It's probably pretty lull. A lot of like people eating or like some sort of food court. So yeah, you see Carvux heading back.
Oh. Hey.
Carvix turns around. Ah, Draxon. Hello. He notices you coming out of the police station. Didn't run into any trouble, did we?
You could say that. Saying the word trouble would be a way of putting it, I suppose.
Do you mind elaborating?
I'm not really sure I can.
Nice.
Carvix shrugs and he says, "Have you seen the others?"
No. Have you?
He shakes his head no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I guess from there I say, well, if you don't have any immediate plans, I was going to go look for them.
Sure. Let's go do that.
Alright, so on your way back to the cart, Carvix and Draxon, you guys walk by this pretty much concert area. where they're setting up things. And what's particular? You two give me an Arcana check real quick.
This is one of the ones that isn't fucked. 10.
All right. An 18. So Draxon, you notice probably through your days of hunting some things in your past, you feel uneasy about some of the things in this area. There's something that you can't quite put a finger to, but it doesn't feel humanoid. And pretty much what stands out to you is they're kind of like setting up the stage for some sort of concert that's supposed to be held in the near future. And like right next to the stages, they have like stands set up. There's one with like a dwarf that has like a little like water gun with kids playing at it. There's another one where there's this like youngish looking male with like white hair. Has like one of those like tin cups that are set up for kids like throwing them at him, and in the middle of the stage there is this woman with long white hair like practicing pretty much. She's like sitting on a stool playing a song and like just like making sure and giving directions to people that are setting things up on where she wants things to be.
Is that a general vibe, or is that only really coming from the stage?
It's somewhere in this area. You're not feeling it from the stage directly. It's like all around you.
Fuck it then.
All right.
She's-
Noxious odor, powerful good rings, and a heavy music in your ears, and your action. You can open awareness. Blah blah blah. Okay. What's the range? Oh, 60 feet.
You can pop up in the blip.
Yeah. If you want to get closer to the stage, where do you want to use it? There's like stands to the left and right. There's a stage in the middle. It's kind of sectioned off.
Towards the stage, sure.
Does Draxon's divine sense look like he's doing something? Is there?
It's up to you, Matt.
I don't know if it does.
My question is, because we used to work together, would I know that you're sensing some shit right now?
That's a good question. I don't know. In all honesty.
Okay.
I mean, it takes me time to perform the action, so.
Okay. So okay, then like I would notice that you're doing that then. Okay.
All right. So you sense two things that are evil in your vicinity, but they're obscured. What you like see somebody, there's like this like outline, almost like a thermal vision of like when you sense something evil, but like instead of it being completely red, it's kind of like this yellowish that you'd never seen before. Do you get to spot these two individuals? Do you know exactly where they are?
As long as within 60 feet, I believe so.
Yeah. So
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
celestial fiend or undead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. You know the type.
1 second. I gotta check something. Yep. You know it. Cool. So you sense two fiends in your vicinity. One of them is playing with
Not
the
me.
Dude, does he
not
show up on my
Carbox.
radar?
Yeah, that's not Carbox. You sense one of them is the guy that's playing with the kids that has the cup standing up. He's like the game tender for that. And one of them is the woman on the stage that's setting things up.
Wait. I don't like it.
I'll nudge Carbucks. Those two seem off to you?
They have white hair. They look rather young.
I believe you and them may be related in a way.
That's a nice way to put it.
I look at them and I look at my hands and I'm saying, well, they are rather. Wait, and then can I make a remembrance back to see like Remember when?
Yep, I remember. Yep.
Do I know that it's those two?
Give me a history check.
Because I saw them in the window. I want to know if it's those two.
History.
Fisticuffs.
Hey, there it is. Yeah, so illuminated by the moon in the background, you recognize them as the ones twirling on the pole when Caleb got sucked in.
I like. So Carmix is like, we don't look anything alike, and then he stops mid-sentence. They're very dangerous. Do you wish to engage?
Sounds exciting.
What do you say?
They're very
Sounds
dangerous, you
exciting.
said? Sounds exciting.
All right, come along.
we'll walk over.
Illuminated.
Shut up.
It's everywhere.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I approach the man who is talking to the kids.
Yeah, and he's like,
Oh, right behind you.
one of the kids,
Who's closest to us? Who's closest?
well, you're gonna have to go to a section off area of the stage to get to the woman.
Okay.
The man is kind of like in a stall right next to where the stage is being set up. So yeah, as you approach, you notice that one of the kids like knocks one of the cups over, and like there's like a preteen that's with him, and she's like, "Hey, that's rigged. That should have knocked over." And the guy is just like sitting with his hand on his cheek, like, "Yeah, move along." And they move along, and they like stick their tongues out at him as you guys approach, and he's just like, "Yes, what can I do with or for you? Would you like to play?"
No, actually, I would not. In fact, I think you and I, and my companion here, need to have a conversation.
About...
You sucked the life away from my best friend. I don't intend to let that go unpunished.
Are you sure you really want to start things in front of all these kids and people? I'm kind of working here.
Did anyone about starting things?
And so, what are you gonna do then?
I'm going to turn you in.
Oh, you gotta tell the guard. What are you
Tell
gonna
the
tell
guard.
them?
Well, I'll tell them that you and your little sister, freak, friendish person over there, well, I'll be telling them that you hop from town to town, stealing the life out of people that you trap. That's a good start.
And why would they believe you again?
We have ways.
Oh, you have ways, right? Well, if you could hurry it up, please. I have some. I have to get back to my job. Really, if you're just gonna waste my time, then how about you? And he kind of like looks past you at something that's behind you.
Nope, I don't turn. I'm looking him dead in the eyes.
Not
Okay.
gonna fall for that one, buddy.
All right. He kind of like looks up at you then, and he just like looks down, and he snaps his fingers. I need you guys to give me some.
Can I grab
wisdom-
him?
I need you guys to give me some wisdom saves first.
Okay. This is not gonna go well.
My wisdom's kind of fucked right now because all the fucking shit.
Wisdom save I can do. I mean,
Saving throw, yeah.
My save is fucked.
your save is fucked.
Yeah.
What's your proficiency bonus should be 3, right? So it would just be D20 plus 3. Are you proficient in wisdom?
It'd be D20 plus 2 because I am proficient in wisdom.
No,
My
Even with the
wisdom's
plus
minus
2, it's a plus.
My wisdom's minus 1. We've been over this like 10 times.
At least
Oh,
it's a plus now. I'm not proficient in it, but it's a plus 1. You go first.
DC what?
Nah, I don't know.
He doesn't say.
Oh,
You go first.
Fail. hold on a second here. I have inspiration.
Okay.
I'll burn that.
I
You
would.
have to use it after. You have to use it before you make the roll. You can't use it
Oh.
afterwards.
Are you sure that's how it works?
Yeah.
That is.
I'll take your word for it.
You have to call it. It's not like Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration is different than regular.
To be
Inspiration.
fair, though, he was not aware.
Yeah, but he already rolled. So. Okay. A 15, a 1 fails, but a 15 does not. Or wait, yeah, a 15 does not. So, yeah, he snaps his fingers, and what are you gonna do to him, Carvex?
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Draxon, punch Carvex in the face.
Sweet.
It's not gonna hit.
Well, I actually get a +4 to this. So
You get a +4.
my strength is 4.
Okay.
I don't think I have proficiency with my fists. So
I don't think so. It's like, it's your strength plus something.
Doesn't
and-
hit.
Oh, okay. And then roll to hit the guy, Carvex.
What do I need to do for that? Just D20 +2?
Yep, plus your strength.
Yeah, so
Strength and, yeah, there's no proficiency, I think.
21.
Oh, shit, yeah. So, yeah, you punch him really hard. Now, give me I think it's just 1 damage, because you're not a monk.
1 damage plus strength.
Mm-hmm. Yep, plus your strength.
So 3.
Yeah, so you punch him, and Draxon goes to punch you, Carvux.
I
and-
dodge it.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way. Now let's just roll a little mini initiative to see who goes first in all this. It might be important. If
You want me to roll initiative?
just a mini one. Tiny itty bitty initiative.
I want like a 30-minute extension for what we lost
I need a
character
token.
sheet.
Alright,
Madness.
Just roll a d20 plus your dex. So he rolled 7. Alright, he rolled a 7.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Yeah, I'll write it down. I've got the turn order.
$18.
Nice. So yeah, you get to go again, Carvux, in this initiative. What are you gonna do? You got you got Draxon trying to attack you, and you attacking him.
I want to. So he just like nothing happened. Like he just took the punch.
Oh
Good.
yeah, he took the punch. Yep. I mean, he used his turn already, so yeah, he took the punch. He can't move or anything. But yeah, you see some blood coming out of his mouth. But he's kind of smiling a little bit.
I yell. The first thing I do is I yell with thaumaturgy for guards.
Mm-hmm.
So I just yell, guards, I need assistance.
Oh, I'm still getting thrown in the cells over this. Second time tonight.
All right, yeah, cool. Is that all you're gonna do? You definitely.
And then
You definitely gain some attention.
And I want to grapple this guy.
You're gonna hug him?
That's an action to grapple somebody.
So what I just did was thaumaturgy was an action.
Yep. This is right there.
Okay. Then what I want to do is I want to. Do I use actions? I'm sure I'll get a short rest while I'm in jail or fix. So yeah, I will use my action surge to grapple him.
It's an opposing athletics check for a grapple, I believe.
Okay, this is one of the one that's fucked for me.
Okay, yeah. So you gotta roll it manually.
So it's I have a +2 to strength, plus I have proficiency, so it's a +5.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Go ahead. You first.
Not great.
Ladies first. He has a -1 to athletics, so it can't be any worse.
Oh, just beat me. Just beat me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's a little bit more slipperier.
Yeah, he's slippery.
slipperier than your. Yeah, cool. So next is gonna be Draxon. So Draxon.
I'll make my
Can you
save
make
again,
a
or
can you
do
make a
Nope,
change?
you
Can you
don't
make a wisdom save?
Nope, you don't make any more saves. You're completely charmed until he says so. or a day or an hour. I think it's an hour, or an hour goes by. So Draxon, I want you
Yeah,
to.
They're a little bullshit, but
let's
it's
see.
fine.
Let's see, Draxon. What do I want you to do? Oh, okay. I want you to grapple onto.
Okay,
onto
sure, yeah.
Carbugs. Let me see. What else can you do, actually?
This is just.
I'm waiting for you to just say, pull out your sword.
I mean, I have hold person.
Which one?
Yeah, hold person sounds.
This is just
One's a
too
wisdom save.
shields, like slapping at each other. I don't.
What's your athletics? You have a plus. Oh, I want an athletics check.
My athletics is +7.
Yep, athletics. I want you to grapple him.
Well, look at that.
God damn it. Roll better. My pawn.
No. Fuck you.
Fuck.
You chose the wrong one.
Get the fuck off me. I just pushes you and say, Draxon, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, cool. So with that, that's all Draxon's gonna do. This guy over here is going to try to run away.
Little
I went
bitch.
to chase after
What
him.
guy over where?
Things.
The white-haired fucker? The one we need to beat the
The
shit
dude or the girl?
The dude.
The dude is
What is this
fine. The dude was more the girl's pawn
Are
anyway.
people coming to?
People noticed. Yeah, the guards I've turned around at this point. This is all within 60 seconds. They're starting to come over. Okay. So he is going to break away from you. So give you an attack of opportunity. I'm guessing you're gonna punch him again.
Yeah, that persuasion. Damn.
My hand is right over the front face, dude. It's like I want to click this motherfucker so bad. I want the back of his fucking skull in.
Do it, pussy.
Please don't. They have my voice.
Yeah, I don't think
I
your
mean-
voice is.
If you kill them, it gets rid of the hold, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is that how it works?
It could be concentration based on the fact that it takes an hour.
For them to have been holding it for weeks, I don't
This is
think
just
so.
your reaction. Do you want to punch him or do you want to hit him with your mace?
I mean, if we knock him out, I could get the truth.
I can do non-lethal.
Yeah, you're not. He has a lot of health. You're not. He's a fiend. Okay.
Shit damage.
All right. So you bust your
Roll
frost.
fucking one.
Is that only? Yeah. Is that
fucking 2 and 1?
as a reaction? Do I still get the 2 hits every time? Right? I still get the 2
think
hits.
so.
Oh, you only get the 1.
Do I really?
I think.
Yeah.
Is that?
I think it's like up to us. I think it's up to the DM because I don't think there's any rule against it. But no, because a reaction you can only take 1 attack with your reaction for everything. Because it's counted as like a reaction for your character, and I think reactions are only like 1 attack apiece.
I think it would be fair to make it only one.
Yeah, that's what I've done like forever, too. So that's what I do with other creatures as well. So we're just gonna keep it at 1 for now.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you clock him on the shoulder as he's running away because of that shit.
And I continue to yell for the guards.
Yep. And
I require your assistance.
yeah, so he pulls away from you, and he disappears behind a curtain.
Curtain.
hmm
When did that curtain get there?
He's in like one of those booths, you know, like one of those carnival booths.
I'm gonna open it. He's not gonna be there. I already know.
I can't
Just fucking
recall. Did they
teleports
get
away.
names? I feel like they didn't.
They did. One of them did. The guy didn't.
Okay, what was the girl again?
Her name was Violet.
Yes.
So yeah, he runs behind the booth curtain in the back. That was him. Then it's Carvux again.
I
Jackson
go
is
behind there,
trying to
too.
jump on you. All right, so you go to the back, and as you're
Do
going
I
to,
get
oh yeah, you do. Attack him, Traxon. Attack my pawn. Yes. Yes, punch him. Yes, I want to see blood Fuck.
No.
God, you're the worst.
You're not.
Yeah.
You're not fucking hitting me.
You hit all my monsters, but you can't hit Carvux. Yeah. So Carvux, as you're going to the curtain, your hand grabs the
Come
curtain,
guys, my dice.
pulls it to the side, and a flash happens in the background, in the back of it, and he is not back there.
Of course.
He's disappeared.
That's a
All right.
surprise.
I turn around. Is Draxton still like bloodthirsty?
He's kind of like woozy right now, and he comes out of his charm.
Wait,
Carvux runs up to you. He's
do I have
like,
any memory of what just happened?
Yeah.
he pushes you. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
What the fuck was that?
You tried hitting me.
I know that, but I'm really confused. This has been a weird night.
Okay, take a moment, compose yourself. I'm going to go talk to the gods.
Yeah, and they're like running up as you're saying that.
I flash my badge and I look fucking furious.
Yeah, and they're just like, sir, we saw you fighting. What
My
happened?
my eyes are glowing.
Yeah, they're like kind of standing back a little bit, and the one brave one comes up, and he's just like, "Do you need assistance, sir?"
And then, like, Carvux leans back, puts his mace back in its like sort of loop,
Mhm.
and says, "I need to fill out a report. Somebody here. 2 individuals, silver hair, young looking. They're incredibly dangerous. If they are spotted in this town, alert the guards, alert me, and my companions. They need to be brought in."
Yeah, and they all look towards each other, and he like gives them all a look where they like start to fan out, and he's just like, "Yes, sir, we're on it. We'll spread the word."
Don't tell me.
Uh,
I have a splitting headache right now.
of course. And he like does a salute and like runs off.
I go back out to like the main area. Do I see the woman again? Or she
No,
gone as
she
well?
disappeared. No, she's
Okay.
gone.
Fuck you.
And then I want to like, is there like a crowd of people that are around here? Like
Yeah.
like a
there's-
general crowd. Like
They
my question is Derkron and Caleb in this crowd?
No, they're in a different. No, they're in a different part of the town.
We're off back
Okay.
of the wagon.
Yeah, they went back to the.
Okay. Then Carvux is just looking all over the place for people. He's
Uh-huh.
looking all around.
No.
Perception check or something. That's
yeah,
it's one of my fucked rolls.
Sure. If you want.
1d20 plus perception, so +1.
Chill. Are we Wheaton
plus
guys?
4. 8. Yeah, nothing.
Will Wheaton indeed.
Yeah. You.
Don't see anything.
Don't worry. We just need to play paranoia. Then he'll.
Then he'll roll 18s and 20s all day.
Yeah.
Yes. Or just. Yes. Cool. So, where are you guys gonna head now? Caleb and Derkron are waiting at the wagon. Bicluse eventually comes back, and just kind of like gathers some of his things and leaves again. Caleb.
He'll stop him.
Yeah, and he turns around. And he's just like, Caleb. Sorry, I forgot one of my musical charts. What is it?
There's no need to act aloof.
No, I realize I offended a fellow artist, and I need to work on my. You see, I'm normally a solo act. My skeletons, they, while fantastic, don't really have a lot of backbone. But
Wow. That was good. That was good.
so you see, I'm not used to dealing with other artists. I hope you will forgive me for what I said.
It's just that there's a particular reason it's a sore spot. I'd rather not go into detail, but up until a few months ago, it would never have been an issue.
Jackson, do you and me head back to the cart?
Can we sleep there?
Yeah.
Like, I need to get it back.
I mean, Caleb probably tried to put Diacron down for a nap, so.
Darkron is
Yeah.
snoring in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, oh, I apologize. If there's anything you need Bicklus to do, I am here for you. And he does like one of those curtsy bows, and he extends his arms to the sides.
Love him. Oh, God. Love of my
Maybe it's around this time that Carvux rolls up.
Yeah, that would make sense. Bicklus would
Jackson.
have came at a later time. Yep.
Yeah. You, after traveling with Carvux, you know that sometimes he is prone to moods. This is one of those times.
Caleb, noting the moods, kind of shoos him off, shoos Bicklus off, and tells him you should probably get out of here.
I don't know, maybe Jackson's like behind me, he's like holding.
Yeah, I'm behind you, like rubbing my head because it's like a splitting headache right now. I'd imagined.
Run along, Bicklus. There's a, tonight, if you could manage to find tickets, see you there.
Oh, I am the opening act.
Excellent.
Yes, that is what I was. And he like looks over at Carvux. He's just like, I think I'm gonna go now, and he just runs off.
That's a good idea.
Carvux walks over to you. Caleb, where's Darkron?
Sleeping?
Okay.
He had a bit too much to drink.
We ran into somebody.
Yeah?
Well,
I think I did too.
no, not it. This isn't a time for joking. People
I'm
that stole your
being
voice,
serious.
they're here in this town.
Oh.
Why didn't you mention this earlier?
I wasn't sure, but once I saw the white hair, I was sure of it. They lure people in. That's their.
Don't say.
You don't have to.
You know, next time,
Sam, you're
a
very
little
quiet.
bit more of a warning than just they're dangerous. Maybe give you a heads up they can fuck with your head.
Carvux looks to you and he says, "Are you not a paladin? Do you not know that fiends play tricks?"
You just got owned.
And says, "They were at that concert. Look, I think they plan to strike again. We need to be there to make sure nothing happens."
And Caleb just kind of gets a look like he doesn't really know what to make of it, and like, I don't see really how much more harm they do to me, but you're right, they absolutely could hurt someone else. But what are we gonna do about it?
I've alerted the guards to their presence. If they see somebody with white hair, 2 people, a woman and a man,
I doubt we'll see them again tonight.
if we don't see them tonight, then it's a blessing.
It's likely they've skipped town at this point.
Ideally. Or maybe not. Who knows?
I turn to Jackson and I say, they nearly killed Caleb. If they've skipped town, then we dodged a bullet.
Again, you don't say.
Well, Carvux dodged everything.
Yeah, yes.
At a later date, we'll pal around about the Carvux will call you a horrible shot.
Well, I'm not in control of my own mind, I am.
Said, what time is it roughly?
Probably around this time. It's getting kind of late. It's probably around 7 o'clock.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna do a short rest for like an hour,
Yep.
and then head over. I personally want to head over to the.
Caleb would probably tell Carvux that he planned to go there in the first place, and that he expected Elomil.
I'll expect other people now. There
Yeah,
are other
so
people.
is Darkon taking a short rest too? Probably like an hour, 2 hours nap.
Yeah.
Alright.
For sure.
Alright, so yeah, Carvix and Darkon take a nap. Draxon, are you taking a nap as well? Is everybody sleeping in the middle of the day?
I guess so. I didn't give her this headache.
Yeah, nice, cool. So yeah, Caleb
Nice.
Caleb is awake. Wow. Caleb is awake, singing a song of rest that doesn't do shit because he's thinking about
And
Alan too
after all,
much.
you're my wonder.
I think you did better keeping me awake than putting me to sleep, but thanks for the attempt.
Yeah.
Listen. Right.
I just want to
Believe
know.
me, I can hear.
Mm-hmm.
I want it canon for everybody. If you sleep near Darkon, you're definitely gonna have like thrown over you or an arm thrown over you.
Mm-hmm.
You realize I probably drool acid.
Okay.
We have we separate at least 5 feet from each other at all times.
Everybody stays
Not
with-
great. Not gay. Hashtag no.
Hey, the dick's
Hashtag straight TM.
It's fine. No dicks touching.
Trademark.
All right, so you guys are all awake from your little power nap. What's the plan of action? It's around,
I want to go to the concert.
It's around like
I still have a headache.
yeah, it's around 8:30. The party's just starting.
I want
Yeah.
to fucking
Do I
get
still have
there
a headache?
be
Oh.
patrol man.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, great. I'm just gonna stay in bed.
No,
no,
you're
your
not.
headache. No, your headache's fine. I forgot you just took a nap.
Cormax will be like, you need to get up.
Yeah, there's a little bit of drowsiness that you're not used to in the middle of the day, but yeah, you're good.
Caleb doesn't seem the least bit concerned and is extremely excited.
I'm very surprised at that, considering you nearly died.
It's fine. It's Caleb.
Yes. Cool. So, who's going to the concert and who's doing what?
I'm
I'm
going to the fucking
going-
concert.
Because I want to run, like,
If
I want to be
Carvix
like
is
a guard,
basically
basically.
force me, then I suppose I come along.
I think Caleb and Darkron are looking for their date, and Carvux and Drax playing
Buddy cop.
What date?
What are you talking about? What date?
What
We have
date?
dates.
Yeah.
The guy left
No.
you his 2 tickets.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, to be honest, Elmiel tends to find you more than you find Elmiel.
It's true.
Cool. So, yeah,
Caleb's still fully expecting him.
you guys walk through this through the town, get to your places. Things have livened up much more so. Things are getting pretty crazy around there. But the area around the theater is kind of like its own like little isolated place. A lot of the parties and stuff, you can hear the booming in the background from lutes or drums, bass drums. I guess they want to be like fucking
Bass
bass
loots.
and drum and bass and shit. But yeah, you get to your you get to the section of the town where the concert is being held, and everything has been done up now. It doesn't look like your little disturbance has changed anything in terms of the concert, Carvux. And Caleb and Darkon, as you guys are getting your seats, you see like in the backstage, like all the way to the back, not backstage. It's like off to the side where the rafters, where you come up the stage and stuff. You can see Bicluse and all his little skeletons setting up on the side for the opening act. So yeah, Carvix, where are you gonna be? Here, let me draw this out. This might be important.
I'm kind of just,
Where are you drawing it?
I'm kind of just like running security, like just walking through places, just patrolling.
I'm gonna draw it on the bottom right corner of the map,
Okay.
underneath it in the white space.
I also thought I'm stuck with him.
What is all that
Yeah,
stuff?
he's dragged me along.
That was from the bad side. So
Because I can dig one.
ignore.
Why are you even looking down here?
I'm drawing.
Well, now
shit.
I have a
Hold on.
reason. Now I have a reason to.
All right, so here's the stage.
Love is all you need.
It kind of looks like a face. He's raising a fist. Close now.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's an angry cigarette.
I feel like he's forgotten about something.
There's no context. All right. What did you?
It's a coffee cup.
What'd
What
you
we were actually supposed to be doing by leaving.
No. This is what you guys.
What are we
here
supposed?
for.
What?
This is what you guys are here for.
No. we're totally here just to sit around and party, not go help
Well,
someone.
we dropped off the letter.
Mm-hmm.
We ran into
We-
some bullshit as we.
Listen, it's
like
not
to
all a
do.
mission. You gotta relax sometimes.
Even this isn't relaxing. We're doing stuff.
Yeah, get my dick wet.
I'm fucking 1v1ing fiends out here, dude.
Yeah, Carvex is 1v1ing some incubus.
I'm being
and
really
succubus.
confused.
The stand was over here on this
It's
side.
it's fine. You're not.
So,
Draxon
I
isn't used to party life with us.
Jackson, during the time that we were walking around, I am regaling you of the tale of what these people are and our experience with them.
Yeah, they gave Caleb the good suck.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Suck with two
Basically,
C's.
basically, I don't even know how much my character would know about the actual events that happened, but he would tell you that they are two fiends who appear to travel from town to town, taking advantage of people and stealing the life from them. They're basically succubuses.
Based on what you just described, they are succubuses. It's not really basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So-
mean,
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
adding on to Carvix's mood. Nice.
Why are you trying?
So cool.
I don't
so
know.
You guys see Bicloose?
I got a wisdom of 9.
You guys see Bicloose and his little troops like setting up in the back over here. Now, where your Caleb and Darkon, your seats are going to be marked in the pink over here and over here. Right
Excellent.
In the middle.
Pink. With the gay bitches we are.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Carvux and Draxon, why don't you guys mark where you want to be?
Darkron getting laid, y'all. Excuse me.
Where is this? Where can we mark something? 'Cause I'm not seeing it.
On the
Down
top
to the
left.
right.
Yeah, on the top. On the top. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Wow, how did I miss this?
I want
Underneath
to.
the angry cigarette.
So the place where you guys fought him, where the stand was, is right here.
Okay, what's over here? Is it just like what's all this empty space?
That's just
To the
that's
left.
where people were coming in and out, and
Okay.
this is like it's sectioned off, so people can still like listen in on it, but you know the seats are there.
Right. So I can't get on stage, obviously, but I do want to get right next to the stage and be like right
What are you doing?
here.
I will be right next to it.
Okay. Yeah, they'll let you in as guard troop. Draxon, on the other hand, he's with you. He's fine.
Can I mention that we're acting as additional security?
Yeah. That's fine. They'll let you in. You have the credentials. Cool. So you guys are right next to the stage, right there. Cool. So, yeah, the the kind of opening act comes out. The mayor that you were talking to, Carvux, he kind of has the opener. He introduces everybody, thanks them for coming, mentions the hard times that they are going under, and stuff like that, and that times like this are really where we have to gain our humanity back and just kind of go about our normal lives. So yeah, he thanks all the people, and then he announces pretty much like this. He's like, "All right, this was kind of a surprise. He just came into town today, actually, and we were short a couple of fantastic performances, but I think you all know him. He is the wonderful, the fantastic, the puppet master himself, Biclouse Fraudier." And everybody starts going crazy. And,
Oh yeah, Caleb's right up there with him.
yeah,
Ah!
and yeah, and Biclouse comes out in his little troop. They come marching up the steps, and they do a fucking Michael
With their
Jackson.
little top hats.
Yeah, they do Thriller pretty much. That's just imagine
Oh my god.
they go crazy in their dance and stuff.
Oh.
Darkron's looking for more alcohol.
No, yeah, it's a series of just acrobatic skeletons flying through the air, which is something that this is definitely not ever seen before. So yeah, the people, the kids, they all go crazy for his performance.
Caleb is moved.
Yeah, and he finishes off his performance with one last slide towards the front of his lute, probably breaking a string in the process, but it totally gets the note off.
I nudge for Jackson to maybe do another spell to divine sense.
Sure, I'll pop it.
Yeah. Where you are, you don't sense anything.
I mean, he senses a lot of skeletons.
Oh
Yeah,
you
that
sense
pops up.
skeletons and Carvix.
So many skeletons.
And probably
Shake
two.
my head.
Yeah, and probably 2 or 3 other tieflings in the audience. But other than that, nothing.
Shake my head.
Okay,
All right.
good.
So yeah, a couple more acts come on. One of them is just like a folk singer that puts everybody to sleep. Another one is a let's see, it's like a troupe. It's like a band that are pretty decent. They have they interloop a lot of jokes into their act, stuff like that in between their music.
Quartet.
Yeah, no, not a quartet. Fuck off. And then. There is another one after that. Now, the stagehand comes out and sets up one lone seat. And a woman comes out. She has black hair, looks exactly the same as as you've seen
fuck my
Carvox.
life. What the fuck?
Yeah, it looks exactly the same. And Caleb, your PTSD runs through your veins.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's
Hey, Carvox, you don't think that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep, your divine sense goes off, Draxon. You confirm it as she takes a seat. She has a what's that called, Sam? What's your instrument called?
Dulcimer.
Dulcimer. Yep. She sits down with a dulcimer.
I want to
and
plug my ears. I want to plug my ears.
She starts to sing.
I want to plug my ears, Nick. I want to plug my ears. Unplug my ears, Nick.
Yeah.
I said it beforehand.
No, yeah, that's fine. You could plug it. You have more than enough time. All this doesn't happen instantaneously. She sits down, she tunes up a little bit, she starts to play. And when she starts to play, Caleb, probably because you're more familiar with it, and Carvox, since you've been around Caleb more often, she starts to sing in some undertones that sound exactly like Caleb's beautiful singing voice. And she does pretty okay. She probably sings a bunch of songs that are very melodic in nature, just kind of moving in a sense. And instead of like the older one where it was folk music putting people to sleep, now people are just kind of crying and just having that kind of an emotional response to her music.
Oh, Caleb's crying too. But have you ever been so angry that you're just like that?
Yeah, and she opens her eyes. She spends the most time with her eyes closed on the stage, but she opens her eyes, and you can swear she's looking at you every single time, Caleb.
Still just fury bawling.
Yeah, and she finishes her last song with the strum of her dulcimer, and she stands up, gives the slightest bow, and gets off stage.
And I fucking start walking. I start walking.
If he's going, I'm following.
Yeah, what about you, Dekron? You, Caleb? What are you guys doing?
I'm looking for my date. The bitch who invited me.
he doesn't show up.
God
Dekron
damn it.
stood up again.
Again? What was the first time?
Your life. Okay. That's
Wow, bitch.
If anything, it's Caleb gets stood up like every time.
Yeah.
And if
so,
he isn't stood up, his date just
What I-
disappears.
He doesn't want to follow.
I'm gonna stick with Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb's not gonna want to follow.
You can probably see us. We told you where we would be, and
Yeah,
you see us just fucking walk off.
that's true. I guess he would, but he's definitely keeping distance.
okay, you gotta follow close behind, or a little farther behind.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna say this now. If you stand next to me, you'll get a +3 to the save.
What?
It's my new feature.
Okay. Cool. So you guys swing around, get outside of the kind of sectioned off area, and head towards the back where they have like kind of like mini trailers for the performances, trying to get some semblance of fame, but you know they're not really. Towards the back there, and you guys are there's like this one alleyway where there's probably like 6 or so little mini houses dedicated to whoever is performing. And Big Cluse is blocking the way with his band of skeletons. They're like talking to the boring lady and the band troupe, and he's just like, ah, yes, and, oh, that was did you see my? It broke. Yes.
I'm not even looking at him. I'm just moving through like the skeletons.
Oh
and
yeah,
people in the
Caleb's
way.
just pushing the skeletons.
I'm like I'm Jason Bourning my way
children.
through the
Yeah, and the skeletons like knock over like very dramatically, and they like hold onto their tap hats, and he's just like, hey, where are you guys going?
I shoot him daggers.
And he's well, anyway, did you see how he like turns back over towards the others, and he's just like, it broke, yes, the last strum, as you guys walk past them. And you go up to you can like see her hair just barely like disappear around one of the inside one of these little homes.
Okay,
And-
before she goes, I'm doing something.
Okay.
As long as we have sight on her.
What are you doing? Okay, you're just gonna brand her in the ass with a little.
Oh no, it's just a magical
I know,
effect.
I know.
Caleb's probably gonna start like pushing for like seeing red at this point
Yeah. So
to
Yeah.
the head of the pack.
you mark her, and she goes inside of the house, and you have like this otherworldly like vision of her, Draxon, and as she closes the door behind her, who's gonna approach first?
Probably Caleb.
You gotta open the door first.
Yep.
All right. When you open the door, inside, sitting on like a pretty nice little couch, is Violet. There is the guy with a very bruised chin right now. And there is a shit.
Good job.
on the edge of my seat.
Looking
I really am. I'm like dying here.
notes. There is a couch across from them, along with two like little those mini seats, like one of those like single seats on each
Yeah.
side, and she like has her hand extended to the couches in front of her. Please sit.
Like trembling with his anger. He's just gonna be like, give it back.
We'll get to that. Yes. Please, just sit. And the guy's like sitting there, like hunched over a little bit, like it's still like rubbing on his jaw with the bruise on it.
Why the fuck should I listen to you?
Well, and she looks over at her brother, and she's like, "We have a little bit of explaining to do. We kind of
Oh, you don't say.
we kind of messed up."
Really?
At that point, Carvex walks in,
Mhm.
and it's like the fucking the lights are so that it is just a silhouette of like horns,
Glowing eyes.
fucking glowing eyes, and you just hear like the thud of armor start walking
You
over.
fucked up now, bitch.
Again, there he goes. I'm following.
What is going on here?
We'd really like it if you get comfy, and we'll explain everything.
He cracks his neck. Walks over to Caleb. What's your take on this?
There's zero reason to trust what they say.
So Carvex looks at the girl, and then looks at the guy, sees that he's rubbing his chin, smiles a little bit, and says, "Alright,
Please. She
let's
motions.
talk."
So, yeah, Caleb, are you gonna sit down?
Probably eventually, very begrudgingly, yes.
Mm-hmm. Darkron, you come into the scene. What is your reaction?
I'm gonna see how it plays out. It's not my choice what to do with them.
Draxon, you walk in, and the guy gives you a little kissy.
No response.
Yeah, so you guys sit down Eventually, Caleb is the last one to sit, and the door closes as we look upon all of you inside of this room, the six of you. And she like sits back, and she just like, well, first I must apologize. One thing you might want to know, initially in Fortress, Elomil sent us to find you.
Excuse me.
Insight.
Yep, roll me an insight.
Everybody roll that insight.
I mean,
13.
Caleb wouldn't. He has no reason to like, because there's no way they would know.
Damn, a 17. Holy shit, good job, Carver.
Oh shit, a 21. Good job, Jackson.
What the
The abilities I'm good at.
Nice. Yeah, you can tell she's telling the truth, Jackson.
Okay.
Wholeheartedly. So yeah, she's like, yes. So Elomil sent us to find you, deliver a message, and eventually know that he was okay. Thing is, we may have been a little overzealous in our approach.
Really?
Do you see the gif? Have you seen the gif of the guy who like blinks twice? Like,
Yeah.
is winking? that's the exact face I'm.
That's Carvex, like.
Yeah, and she's just like, I see you have trouble believing all this, but my brother and I owe our lives.
Oh no, I believe you. I'm just furious.
Yes, but my brother and I owe our lives to Elomil. Two fiends, two succubus, as you've probably come to learn already, do not
Oh, yeah.
normally have a safe life in this society. We needed some help, dire help one time, and Elumil, actually, I think he was Idwan in that time, was the one that saved us from that fate. We owe him our lives, and in return, we have asked nothing from him. He has asked nothing else from us, until he came to town naked and weak as a mule. He sent us to come find you, deliver a message that he was here, safe, and looking for his sister. But again, we got a little overzealous. We came upon you in the Lotus and heard your music. I didn't even know that you were our target at that point. He only gave us vague descriptions, but well, he kind of left out all the details about you being a wonderful artist. And my brother and I are consumers of such arts, as you've seen. I was
Really?
enamored. Yes, I was. And he like looks and he's like nodding his head, very solemnly. And she's like, we are consumers, and frankly, we have our needs that were fulfilled that night, thanks to you. And then we went back here, and we just kind of forgot. And
Right.
she like gives you like a squinty face, like.
Right.
That's
Okay,
all.
so
well
Carvex
and
says-
good. I want my voice back.
Okay. Doesn't say anything.
Yes, here. And she like puts her hand on her lips, and she inhales really deeply, and she exhales, releases her hand from her lips, and like blows this kind of it looks like nothing to you, but there's something in the air there that wisps into your mouth, Caleb, and your voice isn't so raspy anymore. Sorry about that. It was a little parting gift. I was curious. I don't have a very great voice myself, and yours was unique. Sorry. I didn't kill you.
Oh, lovely.
Carvex turns to the girl and says,
He does, however, seem substantially calm with that.
Yeah.
You mentioned Elmiel sent you. Where is he now?
Yeah, and she like looks over at the guy, and he's just like, well, name's Daedric, by the way. Thanks for anybody asking that. And he lets go of his chin finally, and he's just like, he is in Gatun, as you might have noticed, but we are here for a reason, and that reason was running into some troubles until you came. You see, Elumil is dying, and it is very slow. He has months, probably, but the festival here offers a reward for participating in their games that are held on the last day. It is a particularly festive and expensive dinner with some nobles from Zirigzag that come over to Catan to have this feast, and in this feast they exchange gifts. One of them is a particularly rare flower. We need its essence to save Elumil. We thought of other ways, but it is too well guarded, this feast, and getting the flower will be nigh impossible without actually winning this competition held in the festival. So we thought we'd participate, but it turns out you need a party of 4, perhaps, and nobody really wants to party you up with some succubus, so we were kind of at a loss.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know anybody that fits those credentials?
He just kind of motions to those around him.
Jorvix kind of rubs his forehead in between like his thumb and his pointer finger. Says, "What do these games entail?"
That is the thing. They change every year. Keep them fresh, I guess. They don't. But it is a series of puzzles, and I believe there was some sort of competition last time. Again, it could all change. The last one always stays the same, but it is always different. It is always some sort of team puzzle where you have to get something in the center of town. Meanwhile, fending off some, I think the rumors were horrible beasts. But again, it is. Those are the trials, and we cannot do it.
Well, where do we enter?
The applications are open now, but you can always apply in the morning. I believe the festivities start around 9 o'clock in the afternoon. Or in the morning. Shut up.
God damn it!
Fuck, I was so close.
Oh,
Wait, what?
it's fine.
Dude, why is this?
You could see, you can't see, you do.
Let's go.
You can't what?
Wait. What?
I don't know.
Cause it's Saturday afternoon.
I was continuing the lyrics.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
Let's go, kids.
You ruined
We have work to do.
So
This is the type of jokes we get to at 12 a.m.
Yep, we're reduced to Panic at the Disco jokes. This is
Listen,
how far we've fallen.
at least it's pre-Ryan dropout Panic at the Disco, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so he's kind of
Who?
looking at you, and he goes back to his chin. She's like, did you really have to punch me? I was just working, man.
Yes, he did.
You stole our companion's voice. We're not on good terms.
Yeah, I guess I did deserve it.
Let's just call this a mutual agreement for right now.
Yes, let's. And and Violet chimes in, and she's just like, "Oh, great! I was so worried about this meeting. I see you almost tried to, turn my brother in, but me. Anyway, yes, we would like to help you in any way we can, in terms of whatever happens tomorrow. We will be around, watching over you, and maybe helping in the shadows, if that's what you want. And she kind of like moves her eyebrows in like a very strange way.
Cheating?
If you want us to.
I prefer
We'll cross that
explain it
bridge when we come
legitimately.
to it.
If it helps Elumil, then by all means.
There are other methods. With more of us, we could just break into the party and steal it.
I'd rather not.
No.
Are you sure?
Look at the lot of us. Do we look like the stealthiest bunch to you?
You can... I don't know.
I'd rather not.
I guess you're
Steal.
right. Yes, and you're a little bit ill-minded, as my brother is telling me. He just like raises his eyebrows.
Who's ill-minded?
Ill-minded.
Which? And she like leans over, and he just kind of like points his finger at Draxon. Oh, yes, only one. So if that's everything, thanks for not killing us. And I hope you have a wonderful night.
We're only helping you. because
Carvex,
of the
yeah.
same goal. Don't confuse this for charity.
I will take that to heart. I understand there's still some bad blood between us, but I'm sure we'll be friends. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Carvex stands up, brushes off his lap, shoots a look over at Daedric, and says, "Sorry to ruin that pretty smile." And then turns around and walks out.
Yeah, he gives you like the eye up and down, and he just like sits back and sulks in his chair.
Fucking beautiful.
Yeah, and we end on the four of you
My persuasion is bullshit again.
coming out of the little camper and back into the bustle of the town in Erse Falls.
Mm-hmm.
That's the session. There you go.
Yay!
My persuasion is bullshit once again.
That was good.
Plus 12.
We fucking steamrolled those guys in the early part.
Yeah. There's supposed to be glass cannons. They're supposed to deal a lot of
Yeah, they
damage.
were.
If they made all their shots, you guys would have been in trouble. Also, rolling like a 10 plus on if the hag does anything
Mhm.
was definitely in your favor as well. Although you did take one lightning bolt to the face.
I did.
Yeah, I had one spell slot, so I'm glad they weren't that bad.
Yes.
You mentioned something about the wax, like doing something. Did the wax actually do anything to my armor? Or did you just like harden up against it?
It was mostly for flavor. It punched a
Okay.
hole in it, and like the remnants of it just kind of like turned into wax as they hardened around
Right.
you. Kind of like a candle, wax
Right.
hardens around a candlestick. Kind of like that.
Right. Okay.
That was fucking beautiful.
Finally, roleplay, my favorite.
Yeah, we have been
It was
Combat
one session. Get
after
over it.
It was 2.
It was two.
One session. What are you
It was
talking
two.
about? No,
Nick,
it
I had a
wasn't.
great time.
It was the
I had a
end
great
of the.
time,
It was
Nick.
the end of the second session or the first session, because that was the first session we had Matt. At the end of that session is when we started the fight.
I only counted it as one.
Exactly.
It was too many.
It was
Get
too many
over it.
meat
I thought it was
tinkers.
Get over it.
Get over it.
Yeah.
I give you
Matt's-
one goddamn compliment. You know what? Fuck you. Never again.
Don't. I don't need your compliments.
There you go. You guys didn't even get to the fun part. I thought you guys were going to get to the games today, but fuck. Shit.
I'm excited for these puzzles,
I mean,
you
it
guys.
seemed like you timed it pretty well.
Oh, I had everything prepared. I had bunches of shit prepared.
Probably didn't help when our sheets just exploded.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked. That was kinda
Really
shit.
cut into us.
Hopefully that will be fixed in a week and 2 weeks.
We can
Probably not.
We'll probably get into a call in the middle of the week and see if we can sort all that out. See if it's something that Roll20 has to update or something. Hopefully it's not too bad.
So before we all run off, is there something planned for tomorrow?
No.
Good.
Do you work Memorial Day or Labor Day,
Is
Sam?
tomorrow Labor Day?
Monday. is.
Monday.
Yeah, we don't have. I don't. At least I don't have work tomorrow. Monday. I think.
I will have to get my Sunday.
Had to get what?
My schedule Sunday.
Oh, I mean it's Labor Day. You really work on Labor Day?
I mean, it's a fast food restaurant.
Yeah, but it's still a national holiday.
It's
Yes.
Sonic.
It's not a national holiday.
Have they-
The
They're
have
banks
losing,
are closed,
they're
then
losing
we are
enough money
closed.
as it is, Shane.
Have they sold their souls that far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't give military discounts. I once had an old man call me a communist because I couldn't give him a military discount.
I mean, you kind of deserve it.
Well,
Fucking dirty commie. Number of Antifa over there.
And then he tipped me like $2 and he's like, "It's okay. I won't blame you for the communist company." I was like, "Okay."
you should have been like, sure, blame me. What you gonna do about it, bitch?
And he was paying her.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm fully against it because, like, the owner was like, "What if we pulled our tips?" I'm like, "That is communism. That is socialism. I will not stand for
I
this."
didn't know you were a member of Antifa.
Nope, just a sad libertarian.
Hell yeah. You be you, girl. You be you.
Gary was our messiah.
Yeah. So I took your complaints into consideration.
Excellent.
It was such a happy session. I loved it, Nick.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it was definitely emotional. I liked it.
They're
I liked it.
complaining. They're complaining about not enough happiness. You know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the hag had to die, but come on, that was already planned. But
No, I was
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
fine. I didn't
explain
really care about her.
in deep detail of viscera that was caused by, slashing her down.
I mean,
I
that's
feel
what
like
happened.
there's gonna be. I feel like there's gonna be repercussions.
No, I'll be honest. You guys, my microeconomics teacher looked exactly like Gary Johnson. Like, there was a joke on the school that he was secretly Gary Johnson, just in disguise.
And what is Aleppo?
Stop. We moved past this.
Yeah, so I will put that into it. Like any suggestions that you guys have for me to change. Like it's not just my game that I'm creating. I want all of you to be happy. So I will mix it in. And if there's gonna be a fucking fight session, there's gonna be a fight session. So fuck off. No, I'm just kidding.
I like fight sessions.
I
Yeah,
hope
okay,
it's
too.
AIDS,
I like
by
that.
the
I
way.
told you that Matt and Shane.
No, it's
enjoyed
not
it.
about the fighting though. It's like you guys want something that actually matters in terms of like role play for fights. So that I understand that. So but I've taken it into consideration.
I'm looking forward to these
I'm
puzzles.
doing my best. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
It
terrified.
gives me a whole nother
Puzzles.
week. It gives me
I'm
a whole nother
horrible at
2 weeks
puzzles.
to prepare for them too.
I'm horrible at puzzles. Like,
I
miserable.
love puzzles so much, but I
It's
am
gonna be
so
a Derricon. It's gonna be a Derricon heavy episode.
I could hope.
See, I'm good at puzzles because my low wisdom. I won't be good at puzzles. I'll just be like,
Yeah, that was the thing. Like my character might have been good at puzzles, not this one, but my other one maybe. But I don't fucking know what I'm looking at here.
Imagine if I made that intelligence permanent.
That would have been bad. I would say, Nick, I fall on my sword. I'm gonna write a new character.
It's only -4.
I
Come
fall
on.
upon thine sword.
Only -4.
Nine.
He's an eldritch knight. His entire thing is about being able to cast spells of intelligence.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I would yeah.
You would have nerfed him hard.
The thing that I got that from actually is permanent, but I changed it because it was
Nice of you.
I thought you ripped it from the intellect devourer.
what? What is that? Never heard of that.
You
Don't
never
worry
heard of
about
the
it. He
intellect-
doesn't need to know about
you,
it.
you, oh, with all likeliness, we probably won't go in there with the way this campaign is going. But those monsters deep in the Underdark. Hold on a second. I got the monster manual. I'll pull it up for you.
No, I didn't steal it from that. I just kind of stole it from something else. But yeah, making
Are
it
we?
permanent- it wasn't. It wouldn't have been permanent. Oh, you know what it was? Instead of it being intelligence, it makes you age 1d10 years in the.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That happened to my. That
Yeah, the
happened
ghost
to my,
one.
to my rogue,
Yeah.
where he aged like 60 years.
Yep. That would have been fucking awful.
Thankfully, it got reversed.
Yeah. So
but
I just changed it to a intelligence sucking.
yeah.
Sucker.
I can do Monday, but it has to be
On,
earlier in the day if we're gonna do that. It has to be earlier in the day.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
fuck it. Come on. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do anything with you fucks anyway.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
So keep Monday like open and like plan for it, but there's a chance.
But like,
You
how?
know.
Chance I'll be late. In fact, there's a 100% chance I'll be late.
Yeah. So Matt can't make it. No Monday. There you go.
Okay.
I could have done Saturday or Sunday.
I work both days. We can do it earlier in the day, like Sunday, but 11 o'clock.
What time was your Sunday games?
11:30.
Hmm.
Morning.
Yeah,
what are we
that's-
doing right now?
You know what would be fun one time? If we fucking did like a battle royale thing where like everybody did like a
Are
like
you
a
ever
one
gonna
day
have
thing.
meet? That being
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah, just to see like everybody like has like
See
a
where we all stack up.
yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Caleb's the first down.
Oh no, you underestimate yourself. Bards are OP.
It can be.
Yeah, but I play characters, not stats.
Yeah.
That's your fault.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
kidding.
Look,
Do you also dye your
I will be the
hair?
first. I will be the. I will be the first to admit that I'll min max the shit out of something if I can.
Yeah.
My nature.
That's why I got sucked in the dick. Until
Wait a minute.
What
until
are we
I
talking
heard-
about right
All
now?
I heard in that sentence is that's why I gotta suck the dick.
Wait,
I
that's
wish-
what, I wish I had
all
like
I heard.
I wish I,
I
had
mean-
like sound effects. Like I wish I had a soundboard where I could just.
Oh,
What
Yeah, that's why I gotta suck the
What I
dick.
think Nick was trying to do is mock
No, no,
Caleb's
no.
character.
But it didn't come out that way at all.
I'm
It
out
just.
of this.
But first of all, Matt has no context for that incident.
I would told him about it. He got sucked.
That's all he's heard. All he's heard is he got sucked, and those are incubuses. That's it.
He literally had sex with him, and then he got
Succubus.
sucked at the end of it.
They sucked his voice out through his dick.
I got that vibe already. I
He
pretty much
nearly
know.
died. He also nearly died.
I mean,
Yeah, they sucked
he
him
should
dry.
have died, but Nick was gracious.
Nah, they weren't trying to kill you. They were just trying to knock your ass out.
Yeah, I dropped to 0 HP. Exactly 0.
I was
It was
looking-
amazing.
I'm just like looking through the player handbook, and there's a part on the forest gnome where it's like you can speak with small beast, but my mind read it as speak with small breasts.
Doesn't Darkron wish?
Oh, the bed with several women.
Yeah, Darkron.
What did you say?
You gotta work harder for that dick there, Kron.
Dude was awkward as hell. It was hard to work with.
I think that was the whole point.
That was like the weirdest kind of thing. And it's so funny that I was like, is it a familiar stare?
That's how I actually approach women.
That's great.
What
That's
I
how
think
you
was-
don't get laid.
What I think
Especially
was
when you
great.
disappear at the end.
Tell me about it. That's my magic trick.
Oh my God.
Call it the poof and disappear.
Yeah.
Hit it and quit it, but
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
my-
ever hit it.
It's the poof and disappear and leave tickets to my house where they come and sex me. Easy.
Great.
Easy money.
I
7
think
out of
what-
10 would do it again.
I think the best part was I was like, was it a familiar stare? And you're like, nah. And then you pan over. Yeah.
Could it be any more obvious?
And then I was like, those white-haired motherfucking...
Mm.
I will catch you guys later.
Yes.
Nice
Yeah, you
moose.
Good night, sir.
What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys talking about like times?
The one
Like-
shot.
So, what was
Oh.
up with that one fucking boat guy?
Merlot
boat guy?
hips is a
Merlot.
god.
What's that story?
Merlot hips.
He came in back when it was Dashu.
It was
Caleb.
Dashu, Cotton, Cat, and Caleb, and Car.
Did you say Cotton?
Yeah, I did.
It was Katten, Dashu, Carbucks.
I know none
and
of these
Caleb.
people. Only 2 of them.
Yeah, Dashu and Katten were part of the OG crew. and then I left because I got tired of Dashu, and Kat and Scott left.
Yeah, Katten ceased to exist.
He should be with Viadra, but he probably died or something. Good.
Yeah,
Good riddance. They were battling on a beach, and there was a big fucking dog. These we were like level 2 or 3 something. There's a big fucking dog. There's some magic people. There's some soldiers. There's a bitch. There's a fucking unicorn.
There was a
and
lot.
There's
There was
a unicorn and a
unicorn.
fucking like force field thing, so it couldn't
You guys are really
escape.
bad at explaining things.
And then
Yeah,
there was
they
this
are.
little halfling dude with a bunch of fucking armor, and he had a bit disadvantage on
Armor just
everything
too big for him, and he had disadvantage on everything.
because he was so small.
And he kept rolling like 20s.
He rolled god rolls
'Cause
and
he was,
even with disadvantage. He still was rolling really high
He's a god.
and murdering soldiers.
That's
Yeah, no.
that's
And
why when
carried-
he that's why when
carried
I
us.
that's why when he rolled the 25, I said the dice bow to their master. They know. They know Merlot.
And then we gave him a ship, and he sailed away.
No, what happened was the ship was beached, and they last saw him trying to push the ship out to sea.
So he managed it. In other words,
Who knows? That's how the legend goes.
I still would like to know how he got it from the ocean to this giant lake.
You don't have. You don't have to understand.
He pushed it all the way from the beach to the lake.
he's just that manly.
Like I said, I
Man, to
imagine
sleep
it like
with the Merlot.
I imagine it like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean with the rock crabs, just for thousands of miles.
Something like that. Sure. Whatever you guys imagined is the legend.
Hashtag headcanon TM.
His legend is spread through rumors and stories.
I mean, we have a bard, alright? It's-
Exactly.
We have
We
two
our bar
bards.
back.
We have 2 bards right now, actually. We have our back.
And Draxon tried to turn him into the police. Well, hell no. He ain't having that shit.
I'll have my revenge one day.
You can't throw him into the water. He's gonna throw himself into the water.
Brilliance.
You
don't go
can't
by-
kick me out. I'm leaving.
You can't go by your rules.
Wait a second. What?
I'm gonna love it when we finally make it to of the continent, and just Merlot shows up, and Draxon sees it and just like growls, and Carvux is like the man.
There he is.
By the time we
It's
see him,
the
I'll probably
man.
have banishment. I mean, that'll fix that problem.
Oh my god.
You leave Merlot alone.
I'll send him to another dimension.
Oh god.
Merlot doesn't deserve this.
It's still a saving throw, and he will succeed.
It's not very many people have high charisma.
Oh, he does. He is.
Oh,
the
he
most
has so much charisma.
He has 20
That bitch
in all
can
stats.
get
He does not.
He does now.
I was about to say, I hope you go back and change it.
So he
Does.
levels up just like you guys.
You don't know what he's doing in his free time.
He needs to come back and be Viadra.
We need Viadra.
Come
God,
back
I
and
missed-
what, Viadra?
Be
with
Viadra.
Nah.
We need Viadra too. We need
Yeah.
Viadra.
Merlot
We need
isn't a man-
Elamil. We need to find my mom. We need to.
Merlot isn't a man that gets tied down.
I want to go home.
You and me both, buddy.
I'm getting close to home. Darkron's super excited.
Listen, you're
Fucking
closer to home.
dwarf and
You're
festive.
closer to home than Caleb ever.
No, I'm not.
He's across the continent.
Oh,
the
I'm
ocean.
that's
literally
right.
across
He's-
the ocean.
He's
And then
in.
beyond that,
That's right. I remember this because I was like, "Oh, I'm playing. Yay!"
Yeah, we can go to the world map. See the ocean that divides them.
I want to see the center of the continent map. I want to see those bitchin' mountain ranges again.
Nah, fuck those mountains.
What?
Yeah,
Don't fuck him out.
fuck those
my
mountains.
home was like somewhere over here, right?
It's the purple line. Is where you came from. That shit. That was the when we were discussing.
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
character.
Oh, so you're from
Bro,
Conquer.
that was from that one home though. I'm talking about the OG.
Blue Steel better come back. Dear Crown
yeah.
was promised to date.
Who?
Blue Steel.
He wasn't there for you.
Bitch!
he was there to.
He was
a
there for Dear Crown?
messenger. He was a messenger. It's okay.
Yeah, that was sad.
They're gonna,
Emil brought me to a festival.
they're gonna have to try harder than that to get some dick.
He didn't really do anything. He just kind of looked over and this dude was dead-eyeing him.
Yeah, you can get some dick.
Emil took me to a festival.
Worst swingman ever, just crying in the corner about
It's true.
And this is
Pretty
my
good. They'll
friend-
feel sad for you for having to deal with that.
This is my friend Derkrod. He's a good guy, you know. A priest.